This is Jesus Pieces, riding with my suit.
Riding with my extension. Let's get the fuck on my mansion. What's up with a lot of these questions? You're not the one that I'm sexing. Fall on you bitches is madness. The way that these bitches big backing. Yo, chin like a pistol on laughing. Yo, chin like a pistol on ayy. Pull up shoes, pull up wings, pull up rain, pull up gun, pull up stain, pull up deep, pull up rain. Pull up shoe, pull up wings, pull up rain, pull up gun, pull up stain, pull up deep, pull up rain.
Alright, Chad, we chilling tonight. We gonna chill a bit tonight. We're going to chill a bit tonight. We're going to chill a bit tonight. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, how's everybody doing tonight? How are you guys doing tonight? I thought you weren't gonna keep your promise. I ain't gonna lie, I cut it close. I had to do a couple repairs with my dad today. We got them shits done. Yeah. Need some new anime recommendations? No. 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 I'm watching like 8, 9, 10 at the same time. I'm good. I'm good, bro. The audacity on this one. I'm watching Vigilantes, the Hell's Paradise shit, Kaiju number 8 whenever it comes back, Fire Force season 3, Jujutsu Kaisen season 3, and that's only 5. Nah, bro, I'm good. That's rookie numbers. Hey, bro, my time is valuable. I don't got that much time, brother. I don't got that much time, brother. I don't got that much time. Y'all over here trying to be like, yo, watch 30 at the same time. I don't got that much time. You said, what do you think of the new JJ3 season opening? Fire. Fire. Very good opening. That fire, the opening is better than fucking, what was that last song they were doing? What was that last stupid song? It was bad. You are my special. That shit was ass, bro. This new opening's fire. This new opening fire. What is going on in the world, man? Besides all the political bullshit that I don't want to look at, because I'm gonna keep it a stack. Life too short. I ain't trying to look at that bullshit. Oh. Da, 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 da. Yay. Big indie showcase happened. All right, man. Let me see. You said Cloud is one of the biggest frauds in gaming history. Why? Height Mog, Muscle Mog, Weapon Mog, Hair Mog.
Baby, tell me how you
Bro post straight up Final Fantasy.
Just ruin the end for anybody who didn't see it. Say my name in your song, I'ma get that shit cry. Your dumb ass bleed, you gon' need some. Hold down that switch, I ain't doing no talk. Hop out with these drinks, you know we attack. Hop out with that mini on Michael VO. Don't play with me, nigga, that Drake in my soul. Don't tell me no shit that I already know. That Drake in my moves, I rob me slow.
Get this slop out my face. What is this shit even about? Cloud, when you ask what Final Fantasy girl he likes, but he genuinely gay? What kind of stupid shit is this? The amount of time, if this video's in the same format as this brain rot shit, I'm skipping it.
Hey, no cutting.
Bro, the amount of time Sora gets bitched through Kingdom Hearts 2, bro, we know this information. Well, Sora barely gets bitched. He gets punched once by the guy. He gets, I think, hit by Beast. I mean, would we say he got bitched? Time has passed. Find your Flames top 3 Sonic. I look like Fidel? What's going on here? Oh, they actually announced her. Like right now, 9 p.m. Oh shit, that was 16 minutes ago. Her name is Label? Damn, bro, she got mad side booba. I like that. And she got 2 beauty marks. Okay, we got the announcement. They didn't post up her burst or shooting. Man, we already knew. We already knew, man. We already knew. We already knew. Is she Bacillus? That's a good question. What is she? We don't know. They just said she's Label. The Ark's, okay, a gloomy librarian who guards the Ark's secrets. Oh, 18 plus adults only. Oh my god, bro. She definitely oh, she's Elysian. She's holding an Elysian book. She's holding an Elysian book. And she definitely gives Rapunzel 18 plus adult magazines. She definitely gives that shit to her, bro. Oh my god. I'm about to get back on the game for her. You said I missed 2000s gaming. Let me see.
Heaven sent.
Bro, 28 minutes. 28 minutes. 28 minutes. Put that shit up there in the shit. Let me see. Where's the Bacillus Nikkei's? I ain't gonna lie. Goofy doing... Yeah, Goofy, look. Kingdom Hearts 1. Even Kingdom Hearts 2, bro. Sometimes they just doing their own thing, bro. The Chrono Trigger lick is everywhere. Cool music motif called Mitsuda lick. I5 used in a lot of games. Let me see. That little part, that's his shit. That's his shit. Oh my god, bro, look at this shit. Wow. Damn. Digital, why the fuck you just putting down a bunch of numbers with a bunch of shit in the chat? I got you, Digital. Go to sleep. Oh wow, a lot of games do. I didn't even know that. A lot of games does use that shit. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. Mitsuda, he got to get his money though because everybody copied his fucking flow. If I was Mitsuda, I'd be like, hey, bro, I deserve like 10 cents every time that shit's played. You said Digital was giving me anime recommendations. How about y'all do that shit in Discord? The whole chat was green with his name and he just naming mad animes. The whole chat was green. And all I'm seeing is 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, what are all these numbers? Bro, DM each other. It's like you could give 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 recommendations. Bro, the number was at 28. It said number 22, Noragami. 23, Link, Click. 24. Nah, bro. Nah. It's like y'all asking for it, bro. It's like y'all asking for it. Y'all could have just DM'd each other, bro. Y'all don't gotta have a whole play-by-play while y'all just y'all literally text walling the fuck out the chat by just putting a bunch of shit. Heck nah. When video games were simple. 20 minutes. Let's go. This is the best time. This is the best time when video gaming came out, bro. When video games were simple. You said couldn't have done it all at once too? Not even that. If you gonna give somebody a list of animes, do that shit in the DMs. Don't do that shit in my chat. Especially, bro, his list was already going into the 20s. Bro would have probably gone into the 50s. Hell no. Bro saw PlayStation Frame 1 and said play it. Hell yeah. And we're talking about old games. That other video, nah. That older, look, the 2000s. Look at this shit. 28 minutes, bro. This shit, 30 minutes of my life. This one's 20. This one's 20. The other video was 20. So we get the pass. This one's 20.
Games were just simple. When games could just be games, and you could be an idiot 6-year-old who can't figure out how to get off the starting island in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, you actually you got to hit the tree to get the coconuts. The coconuts will fall down.
Hit it. Yeah. It feels like back then they could just make anything they wanted to. Studios took chances, building experiences that, while not perfect.
Nah, facts. Studios took chances back in the day. Now studios, they're just using nostalgia. Also, by the way, you see, I was about to shit on the Nintendo Switch. Y'all saw how bad they did this holiday season? Switch undersold. It's a good day to be a Nintendo hater. I ain't gonna lie.
We're still iconic. And don't get it.
Yup, Nintendo did terrible. Nintendo did terrible this holiday season, bruh. They did terrible. I'm so fucking happy for their demise. I would not be surprised if in the next couple months they're gonna discount the Switch 2 just because of how bad that shit's selling now. It's not selling as much as they wanted it to. Whoo-wee!
All right, I like the AAA games we're getting right now. I'm definitely not saying that video games aren't fun anymore, but I can't help looking back.
You saw how
these older games.
You saw Nintendo stocks? Nintendo stocks down 30%.
Missing the charm that they all had, especially compared to now. They definitely weren't all fantastic, but when I look back at them, they all just seem so whimsical and wonderfully simple to me. And sure, you know, that opinion is probably largely shaped around nostalgia, and it's more like
I do not pay attention to stocks, my guy. Hey, at the end of the day,
we'll talk about
Nintendo doing bad right now. They thought they were going to be selling way more, but they're not selling that much.
The simplicity of the games from this era. When I talk about a time when video games were simple, I think a different time period probably comes to each of our heads, right? For you, it might be the PS1, or even the Atari if you're ancient and decayed.
Yo,
for me,
the
I think
Atari,
of the PS2,
fuck
just
that.
all those classic games from that console.
Like you said, they sold 10 million.
That
don't mean anything. Dylan Knight, go do your research. See how bad Nintendo did in the holiday season, and then see why all the stores are now discounting the Nintendo Switch 2. Micro Center's doing it. Walmart was doing it during the holiday season. All these stores. Never has Nintendo had a situation where they literally discounted their console that just came out that year. The only instance that they ever did that was with the 3DS. And that's because the 3DS was very expensive when it first came out. So just type it down, see what's going on, watch. You're going to see it. You're going to see it. However, when the Switch 1 sales are added, no, we ain't talking about Switch 1s. Shut your ass up. We ain't talking about Switch 1.
Cooper,
we talking about Switch 2.
The weird game with the alien face on the cover that
bro, I'm talking about Switch 1.
Out too much to pick up. Switch 2. Hundreds of stupid licensed games that came out around this time that were...
Bro, including Switch 1, you saw hardware sales in the UK December 2025 were actually up 7% compared to the 2017. At the full year, Switch 2 sales in the UK ended 6% higher, despite the original console being on sale 14. Nah, bro. Nah, keep doing your research. You're going to see it. Switch 2 right now is not selling as much as they thought they were going to be selling, and their stocks are down 30%, bro. 30%!
All just exactly the same, except that one. I loved that one. When every game didn't have to be a groundbreaking cinematic
Man, I gotta hate on Nintendo, bro.
It could just be
This is the first generation I want to see them fail.
What I really admire about those PS2 games is that they seem to prioritize gameplay and fun over anything. Whereas anymore, it seems gameplay gets sidelined by the cutscenes and the story. The gaming industry has changed a lot over the years, okay? It's not your grandpa's GameCube anymore. We got esports teams and VR chat twerk-offs now. The Last of Us is a phenomenal game series that tells a familiar,
no more The Last of Us, please.
Unique story and has some of the
best
how
long you gonna hate on them?
I've ever seen in a video.
Probably forever now.
Not so careful
unless they change their shit.
We learned that on their latest entry, The Last of Us Part 2, Naughty Dog spent $220 million over the course of 6 years to develop the game. To put that into
Damn.
perspective, they developed the first Crash Bandicoot game for $1.7 million. With that $220 million, they delivered on these stunning, cutting-edge graphics, as well as creating a gripping narrative and overall impactful experience. But when you play these games, it becomes abundantly clear that The Last of Us does not embrace its identity as a video game at all. The gameplay loop consists of you walking around slowly, looking at everything like you're in a museum, maybe avoiding some mushroom zombies sometimes. And if you walk into an area with waist-height walls, you know some guys are gonna come out and try to shoot at you. The combat is passable at best, and over time just becomes a boring obstacle between you and the next cutscene. It really is a shame, you know, because the world they've built is so beautiful to look at.
It's like you're making these points after you played it, and then after years pass by. But when this game first came out, bro, like everybody was enjoying the fuck out of this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're in a post-apocalyptic situation where there's zombies and shit, and you gotta like follow the story, the narrative, you being with Ellie. Like you gotta like feel immersed in the world. You know what I'm saying? Bro. What's up, Sage Stargazer? What's up, man? Story-based games, haters be like, hey, man.
But there's nothing to touch. I'm all for story in a game, but it should never take precedent over the actual gameplay. And hey, I'm a problem solver, all right? I'm here to help you, Naughty Dog. I'm gonna tell you exactly what you have to do to fix this problem. You go through a couple of levels, you get us really hooked in, and then you give Ellie a fishtail, and you have her swim around and sing a really bad song with Ariel from the Little Mermaid.
Bro, you just like Kingdom Hearts. How the hell you gonna go from The Last of Us and Bro, just say you like Kingdom Hearts.
Mermaid. And the song's gotta be really, really bad. Really, it's gotta be horrible. No, you're right, you can't do that, okay? It's a serious game with a serious tone. We don't need to do any of that. You know, no game has ever...
You said just like me? No, bro, not just like me. Because that's like me saying, yo, Amori is ass. Amori is a garbage game because I can't be in a scenario where I turn into a dolphin and dance with Ariel. Y'all would just look at me and be like, retro, go fuck yourself and just play Kingdom Hearts. Like, how are you going to compare Amori to Kingdom Hearts 2 and then try to say, why isn't Amori like Kingdom Hearts? You know what I'm saying? It just sounds dumb.
Retained its serious tone while breaking immersion slightly for the sake of fun. It's never been done. It's not going to happen. All right? Bad example. I'm sorry. Let's look at the Insomniac Spider-Man games instead. You know, they're wacky and less based in realism. They had a phenomenal story, except for the third act of the second game. I'm still pretty mad about that. Peter should have been Venom. I'm standing on that business. And the gameplay here, oh my God, they got it perfect. They did it. They did what Naughty Dog couldn't do. Sometimes. I could web sling around the city all day, and they had their Little Mermaid moment with Venom and I guess Mary Jane now. That was all right. But what I want to talk to you about specifically are the mini games. You know, those little moments where it's like, oh, Peter's a scientist. Here's some scientist stuff. Match up these different colors and lines because he's a scientist. It's science stuff. Those have got to be the worst mini games ever made. And Insomniac knows it because why else would they give you an option to skip them? It's all right, whatever. They didn't come up that much in the first one. I can get over it. At least I got to skip them and move on. Maybe they'll take them out by the second one. Wrong. It's different.
They were quick as fuck for me. Like, I solved these shits quickly. Like, damn. Was he stuck that long on these things? He talking like he must have been stuck on this shit or something. Like, these puzzles were not that hard.
This time, now it's in 3D and you gotta take out the bad shapes. It's worse. It's somehow so much worse in this one. And I know it's a relatively small problem to point out, but man, just situations like this just make me miss games like Sly Cooper that would put you in a submarine and say, there's crabs coming to steal the treasure. You have to shoot all the crabs and make sure they don't come get it. They didn't bother trying to make it make sense within the story. They just made something fun. I don't think every AAA game needs to be goofy, but I do think that video games are at their best when they embrace their identity as video games and deliver experiences only they can. It seems like they really went in this direction.
I mean, it sounds like you're saying you want games to be more cartoony again and goofy. Because, I mean, Spider-Man, like, Peter Parker was kind of like, I'm not gonna say Peter Parker was a scientist, but he was like a science major and shit. That like worked with Harry Osborn and he knew, like, you know, Oscorp. he was kind of like in his like chemistry flow and shit. So he kind of had to, bro, what is these arguments? I'm actually starting to get mad watching this shit.
Because these cinematic games have the most.
You say that they say that they want the games to be less story focused. So then, I mean, so you just want games to, I mean, look, I get it. You want games to be goofy, but I mean, like, I don't know. It's like the shit he's saying is like, it's like right now I feel like he's about to bitch about God of War and be like, oh, how come Kratos can't jump in the air with a jetpack like fucking Mario and Mario Sunshine, and he could do a triple jump and use hover nozzle? Bitch, just play Mario Sunshine if you want to play Mario Sunshine. Why the fuck are you playing God of War to get a Mario Sunshine experience? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm fucking picking up from this shit.
Wide reach. They don't really want to risk it with something that might not appeal to everyone, right? We could never get an insane concept like Kingdom Hearts made today. The idea of taking these two insanely different franchises, Final Fantasy, a JRPG series, and the Disney multiverse, and mashing them together in some big world-hopping adventure led by a character nobody's ever heard of. That is just not something we would get today. And do you know how this idea came to be? Well, apparently back in the 90s, Square Enix and Disney both had offices in the same building. And one fateful day, an employee from Square Enix and an employee from Disney just so happened to end up in the same elevator. And they got to talk.
That's a Kingdom Hearts Glaze video. That's what the fuck this is. It's a Kingdom Hearts Glaze video. Mind you, I love me some Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know, bro. I feel like some of the arguments that he's making here is kind of stupid. I feel like some of the arguments is stupid so far.
And they were like,
hello, you said this is the #1 Nomura hater talking. I know.
The employee I just met, wouldn't it be cool to mash up our universes together and then send some kid around them beating everything up?
Yeah, and then in Kingdom Hearts 3, they put barely any fucking Final Fantasy characters in that shit. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like, we could glaze Kingdom Hearts as much as we want, but if in Kingdom Hearts 4, if I don't see Cloud, if I don't see Squall, if I don't see Aerith, if I don't see Yuffie, if I don't see a plethora of Final Fantasy characters in this shit, I'm gonna be upset. I'm not gonna lie, bro, because Kingdom Hearts was built on that foundation of like, oh, you're playing with like brand new characters, and then you're playing with Disney characters, and then you're playing with Final Fantasy characters. So, hey, you're over here glazing Kingdom Hearts hard as hell, but we already saw what happened in Kingdom Hearts 3, and they took out a lot of the Final Fantasy characters in that shit anyway.
Up with a key, and that, kids, is how Kingdom Hearts came to be. I read it on nextshark.com, so you know it's true. If there ever was a video game that embraced its identity as a video game, it is goddamn Kingdom Hearts. This game makes no sense, but is so much fun. Why the hell is Cloud from Final Fantasy making a deal with Hades and fighting in the hero games on Olympus? I don't know, who cares? I'm Sora, and I'm gonna hit this big dog with a key I found.
I mean, I agree.
When you travel between the different Disney worlds in Kingdom Hearts,
that's what makes
the
Kingdom
art
Hearts
style,
fire.
the character designs, and even entire gameplay mechanics will change based on where you go. I keep referencing the Little Mermaid level in Kingdom Hearts because genuinely when I played this, it was so mind-blowing to me. I love that even at a point so deep into this game, they were still willing to change the fundamental mechanics of how you play it just to keep things fresh. And don't even get me started on the goddamn Gumi ship. I don't know if it's Gumi or Gummy. I've been...
Give me your Kingdom Hearts card. This man called it the Gumi shit, bro. I'm about to downvote his video. Bro, you yapping about Kingdom Hearts and you called it the Gumi shit? Yo, bro, nah, dude, nah, that legit got me tight, bro. I'm downvoting this shit, bro. Oh my, you know what? Yo, nah, that shit got me tight. Ain't no way you're dick sucking Kingdom Hearts this much and you called it the Gumi ship. That actually pissed me off.
Gumi. When I first played it, it was kind of annoying at first. I was
the
thinking,
Gumi
why am
ship?
I doing this? But now, anymore, I'm traveling between the worlds and I'm up in the Gumi ship. I'm just shooting stuff. Why the hell do they need a spaceship to get between the Disney worlds? I don't know why they thought they needed a spaceship, but it was awesome. And it was the Gumi ship, and shut the fuck up. I'm not entirely sure if this is the case, but it really seems to me like when games were cheaper to make, Studios were willing to make pretty much anything and just throw it out there. And listen, I
Shin
was
Megumi
eating it up.
Tensei,
I love
bro.
sitting down, crisscross applesauce on the floor of a GameStop, just going through the wall of so many different PS2 games, picking out insane shit like Marvel Nemesis, Rise of the Imperfects. I feel like I dreamed this. Sure, they were goofy and didn't exactly maximize profit, but does that mean they weren't worth making? I guess where AAA's concerned, it's just always going to be about the money. And if you want a passionate game developer, you look to the indie games. There's got to be some video essay YouTuber to indie game pipeline, because I was never really that into indie games, but recently I played Hades and Rollerdrome, and it was some of the most fun I've had playing games in a long time. Well, it's
When the hell he released this? He said he just got into he just got into indies. When the hell he made this?
make pretty much anything and just throw it.
Ooh, he lucky a year ago. Ooh, I was about to go crazy, bro. If that shit said 3 days ago or some shit, I was about to scream, bro.
It seems the games that
Oh my
prioritize fun
gosh.
overall are only coming from indie developers anymore. There is a genre of game that was lost to time completely, and that, my friends, is the shitty licensed games. This has got to be the greatest loss in my lifetimes. Those shitty early 2000s movie tie-in licensed games that came with every mildly successful
Yeah,
property.
those games
if there
were
was a
fun.
cartoon you liked in the
They-
early
they were
2000s,
goofy.
tie-in game. If there was a movie you kind of enjoyed, tie-in game.
What's funny though is that I remember when I was a kid, I used to avoid these games at all costs because they all sucked ass. I used to remember that. Every time a movie came out, they made a game for it. And every time I saw the game in stores, I'm like, avoid that shit at all costs because you know it's going to be ass.
Look up any franchise that had moderate success
The
in
SpongeBob
this
games
time
were fire,
period
though.
and add the
SpongeBob
game
probably
at
some of the
end,
exceptions,
and you're
but
probably gonna
majority
get
of them was
something.
ass.
It would be impossible to count how many there were, and they were all bad, but I loved them anyway. Like the Cat in the Hat movie tie-in game, what a beautiful nightmare that was. Give me a bottle of Dayquil and the Cat in the Hat PS2 game, and I'm having a great week. If you've ever played one of these games before, you've probably seen this little intro screen.
Yup, THQ.
THQ was responsible for not all, but a lot of these tie-in games. It seemed their business model was to buy up the license for a mildly successful property, pump out a cheap, easy game, and launch it right when that movie or TV show was peaking in popularity so that they could feed off of that hype. And clearly it worked, because in the span of a couple of years, they released literal hundreds of games. They hit the cartoons hard. They got Jimmy Neutron, Scooby-Doo, so much SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents, Tack and the Mother-Fudging Power of Juju, this one was a banger, Rugrats, Teen Titans, Barnyard, Danny Phantom, Avatar The Last Airbender. Seriously, so much SpongeBob. And they hit the movies too. Cars, The Incredibles, Ratatouille, Wall-E, Up. They had Star Wars under their belt, and Episode 3 was a slapper. These guys dominated the licensed tie-in games, and eventually they just stopped. I was looking around the internet trying to figure out why they stopped. You know, where did these go? And everything I found kind of suggested that they did.
And in like my opinion, I feel like they probably stopped because the corporations realized, wait a minute, this is a revenue share that we could be obtaining, and instead THQ is taking it. Fuck you, THQ. We're not giving you the license. We're gonna make the games ourselves, or they probably just said like, we're not gonna make games no more. I don't even know. That's my thought process on that.
Didn't stop making
They
them,
went out of
but
business,
they moved
then
over
revived?
to the more
Oh, I
profitable
didn't even know
sector
that.
of the video game market, the mobile games.
Hey, just was wondering, is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke?
No.
And you know what? They were probably right to do so. Even I ended up spending money in Family Guy: The Quest for Stuff. I wanted to build my Quahog to look cool.
Holy fuck.
There were a lot of these games, and most of them were bad. But for every 100 shitty cookie-cutter games, there was one gem. Odds are, if you had a PS2,
I mean, there's one gem, but then that's what makes it difficult, and that's why I don't want to trust buying those movie games. Why? Because those movie games, when they were coming out, they were what, $50, $60, and that's at the time. Imagine me gambling with $60 at that time, thinking, okay, is this game gonna be good? And it's ass. Now I'm out of $60, and I'm just sitting there with a dog shit game when I could have gotten Kingdom Hearts 2. like you were mentioning before.
You probably played The Simpsons Hit and Run, which by all means should have just been another shitty tie-in.
You said you
in
gamble
the
with
series
$60
of
in
shitty
Nikkei.
tie-ins.
No, I
But
actually love Nikkei.
This one just so
I love
happened
Nikkei
to be amazing.
I
It
love
was
the
a
story.
GTA clone that was like better than GTA. In fact, it did the multiple characters, the character switching before GTA 5 did it. That means The Simpsons predicted GTA 5. It is time to
probably
write
did.
another Kotaku article. Some of my personal favorites were The Matrix, Path
You said
of
I love
Neo.
the movie.
I
What
don't know
movie?
why I liked this. I'd never seen The Matrix. I just really was drawn to this game because it made me feel like insane. I don't know how to describe it. I loved the Star Wars Episode 3 tie-in game because it had this cool alternate ending, and I was obsessed with this fight on Mustafar between Anakin and Obi-Wan, and so being able to do that and get a different result just like blew my little mind. And obviously, Spider-Man 2. I think a lot of people
This shit was a fucking banger. You see, look, there's a million THQ games. Spider-Man 2, though, they were in their fucking bag with this shit. And out of the 100 shitty THQ games, like y'all said, SpongeBob was a good one. This one was a good one. He only naming like 5 or 6 out of the hundreds. So, hey, Spider-Man 2, certified hood banger.
forget this was a movie tie-in game. And even this one had great mini games. The most iconic mini game where you go around delivering
pizza.
pizzas with that insane music playing. Why couldn't we get that in Insomniac Spider-Man instead of match the shapes and colors?
And you know what's crazy? I said that shit too. I think when I was playing the Spider-Man games, I was like, yo, we got no Pizza Quest. And then when Spider-Man 2 also came out, I was thinking like, yo, could they have potentially added Pizza Quest? They didn't add that shit.
Licensed tie-in game that a lot of people liked was SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, and I know a lot of people like this one because it got a big fat remake. We've established that the game studios
play
are in
that
this
shit
for the
still.
money, right? And it's safe to assume that they want the safest bets for their money,
Yeah.
the most revenue with the least risk. No brainer. Why don't they just take things people already like
Yeah,
and do it
remake
again, but like make it pretty? Personally, I think this.
But then the thing is this though, they could only do that once. But let's not lie. Naughty Dog, they did that shit twice somehow. They somehow Last of Us remaster, Last of Us remake. I don't know, bruh. Somehow they did it 3 times. But everybody now that's making these remakes, like for example, Persona 3 Reload. Atlas, y'all can't do that shit again. Y'all can't do that shit again. Not anytime soon, at least. Unless, like, these motherfuckers is looking like humans. And, you know, we ain't gonna lie. We don't want games with hyper-realism. I don't want to see you running around with his hair, like, moving every particle. No, I'm good off that shit. You could only do a remake once. They already did a remake once. Now it's kind of like, bro, you gotta make new IPs. You can't just keep on feeding off of nostalgia. Like, at some point, you said they gonna do it? Come on, bro.
Aversion to risk is absolutely doing damage to the industry, but what do I know? I'm just a guy, and clearly the numbers
You
say
said you about to get
otherwise. But I
Persona
think
5
in all
Royal
of
with
this,
more
the
DLC? Hell
consumer
no.
is not blameless. It is me. I'm the consumer. They're only gonna do something if they know we're gonna buy it. And
Yeah.
oh man, am I gonna buy it? I've been loving the remakes lately. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really think we needed 5 iterations of the 2 Last of Us
Yeah,
games.
The Last of Us
but
was
for
crazy.
example, like Resident Evil 4 remake or the Dead Space remake were some of my favorite games in 2023. They may have been remakes, yes, rehashing old ideas, but I felt like in those
Yo, look
2
at those
examples
monsters.
specifically, they expanded the gameplay systems and made changes that honestly justified a remake. In Dead Space alone, the
Dead Space looked dope.
Zero
Every time I
gravity
see footage
overall
of Dead Space,
was
I'm like,
game-changing,
ooh.
as well as a voice protagonist where there wasn't one before. So they're not just throwing stuff out, you know, they actually do seem to care about some of these games. The Resident Evil 4 remake was a breath of fresh air for me because I
Bingo.
got the quality of
Everybody
life
go to
from
bingo?
a AAA game, but the goofy,
Where's
campy
everyone
fun
going?
from a
Bingo.
PS2 game. The graphics were stunning and the gameplay was tight and well optimized, and I also got to go up to the shady weapons dealer
What
and
are
buy
you
a rocket
buying?
launcher to just shoot the final boss with. I just cheesed the entire fight. And
I love shit like that though. I'm not gonna lie. Resident Evil, whenever they do that, where the hell's my cup of water? Whenever Resident Evil does that cheese shit where you could just get a rocket launcher and defeat an enemy with one rocket launcher use, I love that shit. I don't care. They should keep that in all their games.
the game let me because it was more fun that way. The
Yup.
simplicity that I had been missing was right there, and I loved every second of it. To me, this trend of remakes is proof that I'm not alone in missing a time when video games were simple, and it's also proof that nostalgia can and will be weaponized at any moment possible, and memories are only good if they are profitable. I am happy that younger generations, and just more people in general, get to experience these games that I loved as a kid and see why for themselves. And also I'm happy that we get to experience these games in ultra-realistic graphics.
True. But it sucks because the younger generation now, they don't even want to touch any of these games. They don't want to touch single player story games, none of that shit. All they want to do is play Roblox, Fortnite, PUBG, Valorant, Apex, multiplayer games, anything that has to do with like single player experiences. They don't want to touch that shit. So unfortunately enough, all these games are usually catered to us, people who grew up playing the originals, and then we get to see the remakes and then get to enjoy it a second time. But I'm not saying all the younger generation is like this, but there's a good majority of them that are probably never even going to touch this game because they're like, why the fuck am I going to play this when I could play fucking Peak, or I could play fucking Repo with my friends and then say, I love, just so they can have a viral moment on the internet, bro.
4K Huevo shrinking technology, only playable with the Gigafart 8500 graphics card. You may need to upgrade your PC to play this game. I can appreciate good graphics. I mean, I really like when a game looks pretty, but I think this looks better than this.
I agree. Sly Cooper has like a nice cartoony style compared to The Last of Us, but I mean, like, they're two different games. Like, it's like I can't shit on The Last of Us because they got that hyper-realistic, not hyper-realistic, but it got that realistic aesthetic because it's a zombie apocalypse story-driven game. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can't shit on The Last of Us because The Last of Us, in my opinion, look great.
This looks better than this. Technically, this has higher resolution and better lighting, but this has a better art direction.
Yeah,
high resolution
cool
textures and pretty lighting are always going to be outshined by,
oh my god, hand slop games. What game is this? Freaking BioShock hand slop.
Art direction, creativity, and a focus on atmosphere. This isn't something that's gone from modern gaming. In fact, a lot of recent games have left my jaw on the floor because they're so
BioShock,
beautiful.
good streamer, bad.
Bloodborne. Holy shit, Bloodborne. But I think it was more
that's a
common
nice
to
shot.
focus on art direction.
Bloodborne looked nice
because they were limited. They couldn't make a realistic looking game. They had to do something unique. Even the games shooting for a realistic approach could not pull off realism. I mean, that is not realism, but still, it's iconic. A phrase I really like and I've used before in one of these videos is that limitation breeds creativity. Trying to make a game back on the PS2, I imagine, was extremely limiting, but it made them so creative, making these incredibly unique looking games. I often find that when creating something and you run into a problem, that solution that you come up with to the problem leads to an infinitely more interesting and unique final product. Like I said, we still get a lot of stunning.
No, I agree with that. But I feel like a lot of the time now, especially with this new PlayStation 6 article that they were talking about, where they're like, oh, now they're going to have the games play themselves for you. So imagine if like a new age Dark Souls games come out at like the PS6 and then you're getting your ass beat by a boss. Oh shit. Let me press the AI button so the game could defeat the boss for me. You know what I'm saying? It's like nobody want to problem solve in this shit.
Games coming out lately, but I feel like now with the ability to actually create games that, while not perfectly realistic, look
The
pretty
casual
damn
audience
real,
is what
that
buy these games,
becomes
and
the only
it sells
focus
more.
is making a game that looks realistic, not one that is creative in its visuals. In a lot of ways, I miss those older games that we used to get, but I'm also glad for all the games that we get now. Like Ghost of Tsushima is one of my favorite games of all time, and Baldur's Gate 3, which I made an entire video on, you should go watch it, was a phenomenal experience. Compare that to...
But then I'm thinking, you see, look, he loves Ghost of Tsushima, and it's like a realistic samurai game. You know what I'm saying? So why does he like this? But he kind of shitting on The Last of Us, when the whole point of The Last of Us was to be in a post-apocalyptic situation and the world gotta look like that. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima is like, bro, you riding around on a horse killing people and shit.
The PS2 Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, and it's no contest there.
Because The Last of Us is ass? No, bro, The Last of Us is not ass. Oh, hell nah. We are not going to have this conversation. Now everybody want to be like, The Last of Us is a bad game. It is not a bad game. People just don't like Neil Druckmann because of The Last of Us 2 and all the drama that happened out of that shit.
Up and play Dark Alliance 2, is because I miss playing it with my dad when I was a kid. I used to live in this big greenhouse right on the corner lot.
Where'd this depressing lore come from? Hello?
And had a baseball field right across the street. I think the house used to be a church. It was definitely haunted. I was 8 years old when that house caught fire. I remember I was watching SpongeBob and I walked into the kitchen and I saw these crazy flames up all over the place. Long story short, the house got completely ruined and my dad got hurt pretty bad. But he recovered fine. They just took some skin from his butt and put it on his hand. I call it his butt hand. This house though was mostly ruined and the property had a separate garage, like a barn kind of thing. And that garage had an attic. Well, my dad decided that we were gonna fix up the house ourselves and live up in that attic. Him and I shared this airbed up there, and right next to it was a projector that I had hooked up my PlayStation 2 and my original Xbox to. During the day, I'd obviously go to school, and then when I got home, I'd help him build however I could. You know, there wasn't much I could do. I was 8, but I remember doing things like helping him put up the ceiling or chip away at the old stone.
Bro, what are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking about?
Slate in the fireplace. And when we were done for the day, I would go up and play on that PS2 nonstop. Not to get into too much detail, I'm just some guy on the internet. You don't know me. But I was having a hard time. Something about swinging around the city in Spider-Man 2 just made it all melt away, you know? I wasn't Zach with all this stress and all these problems I didn't understand. I was Spider-Man. I can only imagine how my dad felt at the time, but he always seemed happy when him and I were playing a video game together. He was just watching me play one, but we had a ton of fun and we would just laugh and hang out together playing Halo 2 on the Xbox, just going through the campaign. And
I mean, but here's my take on what he's saying. Right now, this video is giving deep sense of nostalgia. Right? You miss the old games because of how it used to make you feel, right? Like, I understand that. I also go through that. It's like, bro, this video getting me mad, bro. Oh my God, bro. How long was this video? I feel like I wasted my time watching this shit. 20 minutes? It's like, and then it's like the whole first half of the video, he's complaining about why is all the other games not like Kingdom Hearts? And I'm like, because Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts. If you want to play Kingdom Hearts, go play Kingdom Hearts. Why are you talking about all these other games and why are they not similar to Kingdom?
it was in moments like that where it really felt like everything melted away. It didn't feel like we had just lost everything. You know, it felt like we had everything.
You said Retro still beefing with the Kingdom Hearts Glazer? Cypher, but it's like, Cypher, imagine if your favorite game was like Jak and Daxter. And then I'm like, you know what, Cypher? Jak and Daxter sucks dick because I don't have a Keyblade in that game and I can't use the Gumi ship and go to different worlds. You would look at me like this, bro. You would look at me like you'd be dead ass angry looking at me like, bro, huh? Like, what is going on right now, bro? Like, what? You mean Jack Off and Dixter? Yes, Jack Off and Dixter.
That we could ever need. And it's funny, now sometimes just hearing that PS2 sound, I'm back up in the attic with my dad. Nostalgia is a funny thing that can make you look back fondly on things that might not have been so great, but were somehow perfect.
No, I agree. Look, this take, I agree. Nostalgia is a big thing because, like, there's a lot of games back in the day that suck dick if you try to replay it now, but you don't care because it's like, for example, there's a lot of people nowadays where if you gave them Mario 64 right now, they would not know how to play that game and they would be falling all over the place sucking. You give me a Nintendo 64 controller right now and give me Mario 64, I will play that shit like as if I was a kid and I'll still know how to do everything. The sense of nostalgia will kick in. I'll be like, yo, I know exactly what to do in each world, how to play the game, all of Mario's mechanics, and I would love that game. But other people are going to be like, this shit is ass. Because they didn't grow up playing with the game, so they don't have that sense of nostalgia. And it's like, bro, I get it. There's a lot of games like that when we were younger, bro. Jack Off and Dixter. I didn't like Jack Off and Dixter, but you know what I loved? Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank was my shit. I love those guys. What other games? I'm trying to think of like what games kind of like didn't age too well. Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni was ass. But I loved it when I was playing it when I was younger. Ni no Kuni was amazing when I was playing it when I was younger. Playing it now, that game is dick. I hate Ni no Kuni, bro. I replay Ni no Kuni and I'm like, this shit's dick. You said OG Final Fantasy VII? Parappa the Rapper? Parappa the Rapper, the only thing I don't like about Parappa the Rapper sometimes is when I try to play it now, I feel like there's like this desync. When I click the button, it doesn't actually register at the time I click the button. But that's besides the point. Pikmin, I mean, I played some of the Pikmin remake or the remaster. I don't know. I like Pikmin 1.
In their own way. And escapism through simple pleasures like video games will always be important. I think we all have that game or just media in general that was able to give us a break from a hard time in our lives and made us hold on to that experience forever. And so now we judge that media by what it did for us rather than what it actually is. I'd love to hear.
Yo, I just thought of one. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. There's a lot of people that didn't play the Banjo-Kazooie games. Bro, I loved those games when I was growing up. Fire. Rare was in their bag with those games, bro. Grant Kirkhope, the composer of the music in that game, he was in his bag with that shit.
If there was anything like that that stuck with you, you know, either in a comment or send it to my email at this point. I don't care. I can't promise I'll get back to you, but if you want to, shoot me an email. I might see it. Thank you so much for over 100,000
only thing you praised was the cutscenes. OG Resident
Geek really
Evil 4.
likes the plaque.
I played the OG Resident Evil 4. I enjoyed that game. OG Resident Evil 4 was fun as hell. That game was hard. No, well, not too hard, but it was very fun. Like, I enjoyed that shit. Rare, screw Rare. You don't like Rare? Damn, bro. You don't like Rare, bro? What the hell did I click? Oh, I clicked this shit. This shit threw me all the way back. I'm cooked. Where the fuck did I go? Okay, I clicked this video. Miss 2000s Gaming. Chrono Trigger. Yup. When video games were simple. Yeah, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. This video is titled When Video Games Were Simple, but bro was just nostalging the whole video and just said for like a good half of the video, why isn't all the games like Kingdom Hearts? You said, I thought you said that you didn't get rage baited. Dylan Knight, you know what's funny, Dylan Knight? Your crusty ass sent me this video. I should time your ass out. I should time your ass out. That's what I should do, bro. You sent me this video. Bro, this got to be Dylan Knight's. Oh, yo, Dylan Knight. No Kizzy. Dylan Knight, this better not be a YouTube channel. And before Dylan is like, this is my YouTube channel, I'll be like, no fucking way, bro. No way. 30 celebrities fight for $1 million. Oh my God, Mr. Beast.
In this video.
41 minutes. God damn, put that shit up in the shit. When we got nothing else to watch, we're going to these videos. Oh my gosh. What's this? Yukari-sama? Who this? Very cute character. I like the hair. I like the eye color. She got that nice skin color. Is that a Clefable? Very cute character. I like the colors. Very nice. She's from Legends of Za. She's a Legends of Za character. Oh, is that like a Mega Clefable? I'd never seen Mega Clefable. Is that how Mega Clefable looks? It looks so cute. I've never seen Mega Clefable.
Original Diamond and Pearl.
Original. Oh, here we go.
Pearl are like literally bad, and I feel like we just don't talk about.
Nah, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. Why? Okay, let's hear it. I want to hear your take on why those games were bad, because I grew up playing those games and all I have was good memory with those games. You know what was super fun? Going to school, having that game, and then going to the underground and playing with your friends and then like mining, getting some stones and shit and having your base. I love that shit.
Enough. What's funny about this was everybody was saying, all right, what's the worst Pokemon game? What's the worst Pokemon game? And everyone says BDSP, but BDSP is just a remaster of Diamond and Pearl. So you're saying Diamond and Pearl is trash. Every time someone's saying Diamond and Pearl, they're saying Platinum. They don't mean Diamond and Pearl, bro. I don't know why that's a thing, but people literally do that. Platinum literally saved Gen 4's legacy, bro, because we would call that shit trash nowadays if it was not for Platinum. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Platinum pulled off the Japan rebrand with Gen 4, bro, like real shit. And I love Infinite. Diamond and Pearl are my first.
I'm not gonna lie. Is this the only take I see? Okay, look, I'm sorry. This take is fucking dog shit. I get it. Blissy's health goes down slow. But is that the only take? What are the other takes, bro? What are the other takes? This is the only take I've ever seen. Oh my God, Infernape using close combat to a Blissey and her health takes forever to go down. I get it. What else? What else? Poor regional Pokedex?
Pokemon games, but there's a reason why I'm Nemon and Crab in the Sinnoh 6. Because you can't have a roster outside of those. I mean, you only have baby Pokemon.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. Hold up. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. Out of these 3 starters though, I fucking hated Torterra. I fucking hated Empoleon. Infernape was my boy. Also, Staraptor was a demon. That fucking bird knew close combat. Crazy. Lucario fire, Garchomp fire, Luxray fire, all this shit fire.
Outside of those, I mean, you only have...
You hate the GOAT? I hate
and
Empoleon,
legendaries,
bro.
And then, like, the Sinnoh 6, bro. You're really restricted. Yeah, but besides...
You know why I hate Empoleon? I already told y'all this story, bro. I was fighting a Charizard. The Charizard used Fire Blast on me, and I got one-shotted. Ever since that moment, I looked at my Empoleon like this on some straight up. You're out the party, buddy. You're out the party, buddy. I was like, you're out the party, buddy. Nah, he's a water type. Oh, but at the end, he turns water and steel. I don't give a fuck. Bro got one-shotted by a Charizard. That shit ruined my whole shit for him. Ever since that, I was like, fuck Empoleon, bro. I don't care. I will stand on that. He's water and steel. It's neutral. Nah, bro. He still got one-shotted.
The decks and the slow-ass health bars. I mean, the story is so good. Like, don't get me wrong. I still have...
He said the story is good. Yes. I enjoyed the story in the game. You know, it's another thing. Hold up. Hot take, truth nuke. Everybody in these games be bitching about the national Pokedex. And none of these niggas even completed the fucking Pokedex. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Bet money none of these people even 50%, 60, 70% even completed the Pokedex. They want a national dex, but they don't even complete the fucking Pokedex. So why the fuck y'all sucking so much dick? Oh shit, we need the national dex. We need the national dex. I haven't seen none of... Yo, there's a huge majority of motherfuckers that don't even complete the national dex. So why the fuck you want all the mons in the game if you ain't even gonna complete the dex, bro? You ain't even gonna complete the dex, bro. Huge majority of people don't even complete the dex, bro. Tired of this shit, bro. You said I think the first time I actually completed was in Sword and Shield. Bro, there's a lot of people who be fiending for the national dex and they don't even complete the Pokédex. They just want to see all the Pokemon in the shit, and then it's like some random ass obscure Pokemon is not in it, like fucking Dunsparce. They start crying like bitches on the internet. Oh man, why is there no Dunsparce in this game? Bitch, you're a Dunsparce stan? Get the fuck out of here. Oh man, where the hell's Zangoose and Seviper? Bitch, I'm about to choke you. Like, get the fuck out of here with your stupid ass taste.
I know, man.
Man,
Pros, like, one of the
bitching
best
about a
players. Original
Dunsparce.
Diamond Pro are god
Get
awful.
the fuck
If we're
outta
calling them
here.
awful, or if we're gonna call BDSP awful, then Diamond Pro are awful too. Original Diamond and Pro are like literally bad, and I feel like we just don't talk about them.
You say that, you say that, but Dunsparce wouldn't get an Evo. Fuck Dunsparce.
Also, since we slandering Pokemon, people want a game with all the regions, so these niggas want Pokemon Genshin MMO Gotcha MHM.
Bro, it's like, dude, I've seen it time and time again, bro. And I grew up in all the generations, and I'm gonna be honest. The games where they had like a shit ton of Pokemon in the Pokedex, we were not completing them Pokedexes, bro. Some of y'all probably in the chat did it. I ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all probably copped both the games and then like traded amongst each other and then like try to get everything in that shit, right? I'm not gonna like rule out some of y'all because some of y'all probably are that tryhard. But a vast majority of the people that cop these games, they do not get every mon in the game, bro. I know for a fact, bro. I know for a fact. The concept of having to study, which I hate, to get a job, which I hate, in order to live, which I hate. Hey, bro, that's life. That's life. That's life, bro. You said getting Munchlax and Sinnoh is insane. It's almost impossible. Psh. You said that gets taken over by AI. Sheesh. You said, bro, this will always be stupid to me. Why didn't she just use her barrier? Why did she let herself get hit? I agree, bro. I agree because first of all, Aqua, she like one of the best. I think Aqua like in Kingdom Hearts, she's really good with magic. So she could have easily just popped a protect or something. No, bro, she legit said hit me. I don't understand why. You said Aqua's so fine. Yeah, she is cute. She is very kawaii. I can't lie. She look good. Aqua baddie. I can't lie. She could have just popped like shield. Rolling Loud USA May 10th. Only Rolling Loud in the Oh, this is the only Rolling Loud in the US this year. You know what that means? Money's going down. Everything with money is going down, and like all these things are starting to cost more. Everything is rising in costs, and they're not raising people's wages. So where's this happening? Cali? Oh, Florida. Okay. What's the set list? Dropping tickets before lineup will always be stupid. Is there only one stage this year? No, there's 2 stages, bro. You can't see this motherfucker, bro. Billy Mangoes, you can't fucking, bro. Punk stage, loud stage, tent stage, bro. Can't read. Read, motherfucker, read, and that's coming from me, and I'm terrible at reading. First video, then a response. Okay, let me see.
Gen 6, 7, and 8 missed with these legendaries.
Gen 6, 7, and 8. Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That's out of my territory. Because all that shit is just like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm mentally checked out at like... Where did I mentally check out, bro? I don't know. Because once I saw that one Pokemon look like an electrician where like he had like mad exposed wires, and then I saw that big mouth motherfucker on some and then I saw that other one that looked like a roach. I mentally checked out of all that shit, and I was like, nope, I am not gonna put them in my memory bank, bro. I don't know any of those mons,
bro. All right, let's deep dive into it because I know I'm about to get some fucking hate on TikTok because
yup. Fuck it, man. Let's keep this Pokemon like arguments going. Let's see.
All these young ass people who play Zygarde and Necrozma. Zygarde is not that bad, okay? You guys see the 0.5 out of 3? This is why it's 0.5, okay? The final form, yes, it invokes legendary. Yes, it's a cool.
That's another thing. The final form of Zygarde, I don't even know what that is. I don't know any lore about it. I'm just looking at an image and I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. So you said Zygarde a Digimon? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Eternus, I remember Eternus. I don't even know what the fuck Eternus is because I think what game was it, chat, that we were playing Sword and Shield? We played it live. And then we had to like capture him, I think. It was like, I didn't even understand what was also, what is this Pokemon, chat? What is this, what's this thing called? Eternus? Where does he come from? What is his purpose? He comes from like a different dimension? You said, fuck, who knows? Anybody in the chat knows the lore of this guy? Because I really don't know the lore. He looks like a virus. Did he come off like the internet? I don't even know where this guy came from. No. And then this Pokemon, isn't this the Pokemon in Legends of Za, the dog with the lighty with the butt that lights up? Like, what the fuck is this form? See, look, I don't know any of these motherfuckers, bro. Sword and Shield story was ass. No one knows. He's some end of days or some shit. Zygarde, you collect little bits of him. That's his 100% form. He's a Gundam. Oh, so the dog turns into this big shit when you collect all his pieces. Okay, you see, look, I didn't know that. What the hell? What the hell, bro? What the hell? Oh, what the hell, bud? We all lay. All right, let's go. You said Eternus? Pokemon from a wormhole. Basically, he created the Dynamax phenomena, and in Legends, and in Legend of Day, it came to the world as known as the Darkest Day. So he just spawned out of nowhere, gathered them all. Who turned out the lights? So he just spawned.
Cool looking mon, but like I'm comparing this shit to like fusion form Kyurems, Giratina, Rayquaza, like those.
Yeah, you see, look, these motherfuckers look cool. Mind you, I didn't even really get to fully like understand these two because I didn't even play Black and White 2. I'm used to like regular Reshiram and the other motherfucker, but yo, come on, bro.
Zygarde's lore got shafted in the OG Gen 6 games to put into Gen 7.
Really?
Gen 6 animated some stuff to give it better lore, and now Legends ZA did it good, somewhat.
Okay, yo, thank you for the 100 biddies, bro. Thank you, Kuro. 100 biddies, my brother. Thank you, dude. He said Giratina is just Satan. Deoxys, Moggs, all of them. Let's be real. I am not gonna click that link. We are watching this little video.
Those are fully fleshed out, good designs. Okay, Kyurems are like a little arguable, but like I feel like Zygarde, it's like what kind of cop out? You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, yes, you're going to make it legendary by making a big kaiju monster, but did you do it well? Like I don't really know like Zygarde fucking defenders till I die type of people. Okay, that's my thoughts. I think it's a 0.5. Like it's not a hard miss, but this is where it starts going down, bro. Ultra Necrozma is a fucking lame design. Okay, Fusions, different story. Ultra Necrozma is a silhouette, dog. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, like
that's literally what I said. I thought I was tweaking. Like, is this it? I'm like, what am I looking at?
We're drawing some shapes out here. This is not a Pokemon. In my opinion, this shit ass, bro. This shit, like, yes, is it powerful as fuck?
He said this shit ass. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at like a dragon holding his arms open. He's just like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yes, did Rabombi take that shit? Yes, it did, okay? But design-wise, bro, I can turn on my fucking lights right now and look at Ultra Necrozma, okay? It's a silhouette. It's not a Pokemon, bro. It's genuinely not a Pokemon. It's just a color yellow silhouette, okay? Eternatus. Oh, brother. I don't think there are any Eternatus fans, because this shit is hot garbage, bro. Both forms, ass. It's a fucking purple Jenga set, like, on steroids. These three are cheeks. 0.5, 0, 0.
He said purple Jenga set on steroids.
Gen 6, 7, and 8 missed with these legendaries, bro. Alright, let's deep dive into it.
Alright, let me see the response. Yeah, bro, Zygarde and Crossman and Eternus are mid. You see?
Gen 6, 7.
Zygarde and Crossman and Eternus aren't top 10 legendaries.
This is how I know I'm turning to Hunk, because I have not seen anybody put Eternatus into top 10, bro. Because I looked at Eternatus on that video, y'all saying that shit top 10. That shit has been getting slandered for 6 fucking years, chat. 7 almost now, okay? I'm gonna put 10 right now on the fucking board, okay? 3, Hoenn. 6, Sinnoh.
You know what? Hold on. We gotta make a tier list. Yo, I feel like making a tier list of just the legendaries on my soul. And that's all based off of me, bro. Hold on. Pokemon, legendaries, tier list. I'm gonna piss off so much people with this shit, bro. I'm about to piss off so much people with this tier list, bro. Bro! Yo, nah, hold on. It's only gonna be S. Hold on.
Retro versus Chat 9.
I don't know if it's about to be 9.
Stroheart.
Yo, thank you, Blue Kitsuna. Thank you, Dr. Sainted. Okay, hold on. I'ma have a don't know. There's gonna be a don't know list, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Don't know. Lore. Goodbye. It's gonna be like a don't know lore /NA. Because we're gonna put some of these motherfuckers in there. Okay. You say you know he gonna be a Gen 1er, right? Like, hold on. Like, let's keep it a stack. All right, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Hold up. Oh my God, I still got Nikkei open? Say on God. Oh my goodness. La. Damn, hold on. Let me close this shit out. Why I still got, oh my God, I still got Nikkei open. Oh my goodness. Let me see. All right, hold on. No. I got off Nikkei, bro. Hold on. All right, we're going to see this list. Right? Articuno. Right? I'm going to keep it a stack. Articuno's a cool legendary. One of the legendary birds. Shit. There's no Uno without Articuno. Shit. We're going to put Articuno, in my honest opinion, A tier. Come on, man. Articuno. What does uno mean in Spanish? Numero uno. A tier. Zesty Articuno, A, brother. If you want to be a dancer, go ahead, but you're in the D tier. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep it a stack. Zapdos, I'm going to keep it a stack. Zapdos fire. You saw that one episode where Zapdos was captured in the shit and that motherfucker was screaming? Oh! Zapdos, A tier. You know what? Big Chicken KFC Zapdos, B tier, because he looked badass. I fuck with this design. This version of Zapdos is also badass. You see how big his talons are? I'm putting that motherfucker in B tier because I think he looked badass. What's his typing? What's this guy's typing? Is this still electricity? Electric? Roadrunner head ass? I think he looks cool though. Fighting Flying, say on God. That sounds badass. He's like Staraptor. Hold up. He kind of badass. I fuck with his design. I'm putting him at A tier. I fuck with his design. Moltres, I'm not gonna lie, hot take. He looked like a giant chicken on fire. I never liked this fucker's design. I'm sorry, yo. Team Valor and Pokemon Go. Moltres is fucking ass. I'm keeping it a stack. D tier. I said what I said. I know I'm gonna ruffle some feathers. Because, hey, bro, you already know. You already know, bro. We gonna keep that shit true. This version is kind of badass, though. I could put him in B tier. This version looks way better than OG Chicken Moltres. So I'm gonna put him in B tier. Right? Mewtwo, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. There's no Mewtwo slander in here, bro. Mewtwo is instantaneously S tier. I don't give a flying fuck. Mewtwo is S tier. This weird ass looking version of Mewtwo, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. It looked like he kind of like got like a Bowflex body. I'm gonna keep you in C tier, my buddy. This one, Mewtwo looked like he got isekai'd. You're also on C tier, bro. OG is the best. These two, right? Mew S tier, bro. Mew's a OG. Oh shit. Oh, we get to the legendary dogs. I don't give a fuck. Legendary dogs, bro. Raikou, S. Entei, S. Suicune, S. I don't give a fuck. Legendary dogs. Nah, bro. They all S tier. I don't give a fuck. Freaking, bro. Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ecruteak City, Burnt Tower. Go to the basement. Nigga, they running all over Johto. Fuck. S tier. I don't give a fuck, bro. You say you hate dogs, though? Not those dogs. Shit. Not those dogs. Not those dogs. Yo, easy. Lugia S. That motherfucker go, oh, oh. That's how that motherfucker sound when he does his cry. Ho-Oh, bro, Aeroblast, Sacred Fire, badasses. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. S tier. Celebi, my favorite onion. S tier. You see what's funny, bro? We talking about top 10. Eternus ain't touching the top 10, bro. We already got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro, Eternus ain't touching top 10. Reggie Rock. Yo, Reggie Rock, you can stay at C tier. Reggie Ice. You can stay at D tier because you creep me the fuck out. D tier. Y'all creepy as fuck. I don't care. I don't care. They're creepy. I used to hate playing the games and then going into their thing and then you gotta go like up, down, left, right. You gotta do a bunch of weird shit. It was cool, but I ain't gonna lie, these Pokemon creep me out. Oh, Latias S. Latios S. Bro, their Mega Evolutions. Damn, I don't even want to like include Megas. Do we gotta include Megas? Nah. I don't even want to like do. I'm about to put all the Megas in like a separate list. Like, do we gotta do Megas? I guess for design looks, I guess. Okay, cool. I don't like the fact that they both purple. Like, I kind of like the way how they differentiated themselves. Latios is blue, Latias is red. I don't like how they both turn purple. So I'm going to put them in B tier. Bro. You know what? They're both purple. I'm talking about looks, too. Their crest, still the different color. Kyogre. Kyogre scares me. But is he... I ain't gonna lie, bro. I am not that big of a Kyogre stan. That's just a giant ass scary whale in the fucking water. I'm not gonna lie, bro. And that motherfucker caused rainy days and storms. My brother, you're in C. Mega 2 goes into C. Groudon, I ain't gonna lie. Groudon over Kyogre any fucking day. Yo, Team Ruby, I don't give a fuck. Team Ruby, put Groudon in B tier. But look, the only thing I don't like about Groudon is that motherfucker look dumb. This Groudon. That motherfucker look dumb. I don't care. He look dumb. Groudon look dumb. So, you know what? I can't put him at a very high tier because he look kind of dumb. Groudon causes drought, though. You right, but I'm going to call him in B tier, bro. Team Magma going up on Tuesday. Mega, I'm going to keep you there. Rayquaza. S. Jirachi. Jirachi. I ain't gonna lie, you were tainted ever since May sung that song in the movie. A tier. You could stay there with May. Deoxys, you creeping me the fuck out, bro. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. B tier. Attack version Deoxys, A tier, because he look kind of tough. Still creepy. Defense Deoxys, I'm gonna keep you at B. Speed A. Speed attack look dope. These two motherfuckers is creepy. These guys got fire soundtracks, but I ain't gonna lie. They aight. B. They aight. B. Yup. This is where I'm gonna start pissing people off. Dialga. Come on, bro. This guy got a giant diamond on his head. Roar of Time. I mean, he got a diamond on his chest. Big. His head is a legit crystal, bro. Like, shit is the shape of a crystal. Bro, Roar of Time. Come on, dude. This form creeps me the fuck out. That's a C for me. Bro, I keep on fucking... Hold on. I keep on bumping my mouse to shit over here, bro. That form creeps me the fuck out. Hold on. Where the fuck I put him? Yeah, put that shit in C. Palkia, OG Palkia. Put OG Palkia. Come on, man. Well, what was his move? Spatial Rend. Tough. I think I like Palkia's form more than this guy's form. So I'm gonna put that shit up here. Bam. Get this fake ass D tier, bro. I never liked this. Yo, his cries even. That's how he sounds, bro. Keep him in D tier. What the fuck? Bitch! Oh my god! I got hacked! Oh no! New Norton subscription? No, what happened to my shit now? Oh, there we go. Please, bitch. You think I'm gonna subscribe to Norton? You see, look, if an old person saw that shit, they would have been panicking. They would have been like, oh my god, I gotta call my grandson. Somebody's hacking into my computer. You said sub to Norton? Hell no, bro. I remember I used to remove Norton out of people's computers when I used to work at Best Buy. Norton is like fucking bloatware. I hate that shit. Okay. Reggie Gigas, D tier. Ugly ass man. Giratina, S. Even this form, S. Cute Pokemon, but I didn't give a fuck about it, so I'm gonna say B tier. These two as well, I didn't give a fuck about these guys. B tier. I'm lying. C tier. Get these motherfuckers in C tier. Ugh. Darkrai. Come on, S tier. Tweet. C tier. I mean, you're cute, but that's pretty much it. I guess you're cute too. I guess. Come on, man. Arceus. Come on, bruh. Victini for victory. I feel like I don't know enough lore about Victini, but in terms of design, I mean, I guess he looks kind of cool, but he tiny as shit. So, Victini, I'm gonna put you at B tier. You're very tiny. Terrakion, Virizion, these motherfuckers right here. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna put this guy because he's decent in Pokemon Go in B tier. This guy, he got kind of like this shit going on his chest. He looks cool. I put him in B tier as well. Virizion, his shiny is dope because I think it's red. I don't give a fuck about Virizion. C tier. Oh, all these motherfuckers in D tier. D tier. Ugly. I don't give a fuck about these Genie de la Jeune looking ass motherfuckers. Fuck them. D tier. D tier, D tier, D tier. All fucking garbage ass mons. Fuck all these genies. This motherfucker, the blue one right here, literally got anal beads coming out his ass. Shit design. Fuck these mons. Reshiram, Zekrom, tough, S tier, easy. Look at this guy. Landorus, whatever the fuck he's called. Look like an old man on all fours. He got a mustache and everything. Lame. D tier. D tier. What is this? Kirim and shit? These motherfuckers is kind of, I don't like his design too much. A tier. This design right here, like when he like standing up and shit, where he's fused with them, he look tough. Both of these look like S tiers to me. They look fire as hell. But this form is like, What is this? Like a horse? I think I seen a little bit of him. D tier. Meloetta, she's cute. I mean C tier because I think she's cute. But it's like, what is her lore, chat? What is this Pokemon's lore? Like what is, like, does she just sing in a forest? You said Landorus was meta. He is meta in Pokemon Go, I'm not gonna lie, but other than that, I think he's ugly. She just sings. D tier. Yo, you got, oh my god, she got other forms too. All your forms are going to D tier. Genesect. What even is this? It's a bug with a Super Nintendo cartridge on the top. I'm gonna put you in B tier just because, bro. You know what? If Deoxys is up here, let me put you in A tier. Just because you got a fat ass cannon on your head. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Yveltal, I thought this Pokemon was majestic. I thought this Pokemon was beautiful. Which one is this? The bacon A tier. I think this one looks way cooler than this one. This one looks just like a giant ass, like a bat with just hands, 3 hands. I'm gonna put him in S. I could put him in A. D tier. Get these ugly ass mons out of here. Fuck the dog, bro. Stupid. Look at this stupid ass dog. Fuck all your forms. Bro, this mon too, like, chat, what is the purpose of this mon? Is it just a crystal? D tier, D tier. It's like a very beautiful, cute crystal. Slow down? Hell nah, bro. Okay, look, the hoop guy creeps me out, bro. Like, who? Okay, you see, look, now we're going into uncharted territory. I'm about to get to the point where I'm about to just pick the Pokemon that I think belongs on certain tier list. I think the monkey look badass. I don't know why I fuck with monkey looking mons. S tier. Crazy ass looking dark monkey. What the heck is, oh yeah. Ew, what is that? This motherfucker looks like Horizon Zero Dawn ass Raikou. D tier. What is this Entei? What, chat, what is that Entei form called? I have to search it up. Entei. Let me see. I haven't seen that form. I gotta see it zoomed in. Entei Umbrellamon? No, hold on. Entei new form. What did they do to his head? What did they do to his head?
This is the most retro ass list I've ever seen. Yeah, nah, never play Pokemon ever in your life.
Yo, look
ever
at
again.
This. This shit look like, look, I don't care what anybody says, bro. This shit, let that shit focus, please. This shit look like ass. This shit look like ass. This shit look like ass. This shit look like, why is his head so big? Just like me? All right, Dylan Knight. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Hey, man. If anything, his original form looked better. Same thing with Raikou. Cause I don't know, bro. All right. Let's pick the mons at. Okay, look, Malmetal, D tier. This shit is ugly. I can't lie though. This motherfucker though, the big metal man, fuck it. This is a wild one, S tier. The big metal, Malmetal, whatever the fuck. The baby one, screw the baby one. The big one, put that motherfucker on S tier. That motherfucker got them big ass shits. You said throw this whole list away? Hell nah, bro. This is I'm gonna piss off everybody. Yo, what's his name? Rios. Upload this shit, put some music in the background, do a little bit of cuts and splices and some like simple shit to not make it too long, and then put some good tags on this shit. Watch. You gonna have people mauling and raging in the comment section on this shit. Rios, I. You said you're not in the chat? No, look, he right there putting the baby emoji though. He putting that creepy ass baby in the chat. I see you, Rios. All right. Get that NT and D tier. Ugly. You know what? I fucked with these guys. I fucked because I played this game. I actually fuck with this form, but I ain't gonna put it on S tier. Hell no. You know what? A tier. You do not deserve to be amongst the ranks of Rayquaza, Ho-Oh Lugia, the legendary dogs, fucking Dialga Mewtwo. You do not deserve to be in those fucking ranks. Fuck out of here, bro. This guy too. You could be an A tier, but y'all ain't gonna be on S tier. Hell no. What is this? Emo Fire Baby? What is this? D tier. What am I looking at? These forms right here look badass, right? Like, Sun Leo, Lunala, whatever the fuck these guys are called. These forms look tough, so I could put them in like A tier. They look cool. They look cool. Marshadow is goated. I haven't played the game with Marshadow. Not gonna lie. But in terms of design, it looks kind of cute. Is he very strong? Like what is his lore? You said you played Sun and Moon, didn't you? Not all the way. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't have time. You can even play him considering he's a mythical. Oh, so he's one of them mons where it's like you can't even use the... So you can't even use him? D tier. Hell no, I can't even capture, bro. He one of the motherfuckers that like pop up and then he's like, peace. You say you thought you ranking on looks though? I am ranking on looks. His looks is like whatever. He looks like a baby. He looks like Sonic. He got the same Sonic goggle looking eyes and then like he got like, I mean, he don't look amazing. He's a giveaway mon, so you know what? I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of these mons where I'm supposed to put them in a list where it says like didn't play the game. But fuck it. We're so deep in at this point. It is what it is, bro. All right, the hoop guy. He got a stupid ass mischievous smile, so I'm gonna put him in B tier. Right? Then we got this satanic ass looking Pokemon talking about he can make portals to different dimensions and shit. He creeps me the absolute fuck out. So C tier, bro. You're gonna stay down there. You said S tier? Hell no, he creepy as fuck. He could make portals to like different dimensions. Y'all only like him because y'all got to go to different dimensions, I think, in like Ultra Ruby and Omega Sapphire, and then y'all got to see all the other mons and shit. Yeah, this is the worst list. Nah, Joel. Volcanion. I guess he looks kind of cool. C tier. Cosmog, S tier, just because he's so goddamn cute. Nah, I'm lying, bro. A tier. Cosmog, you don't deserve to be in the ranks with Mewtwo, Reshiram, and Darkrai and shit. There was this one song in this game. Remember chat when you went into the forest and there was this one song? I forgot how that song went. If somebody could send me that song where this motherfucker was in that forest, there was this one song that was just fire. I could put bro in A tier. Everybody's gonna unsubscribe to Rios because of you. Hey, Rios, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, Rios. Oh, is this like...
Gonga fan who put literal Satan in S tier is scared of Hoop Boy who makes little portals. Make it make sense.
No, bro. Also, his design is ugly, bro. Hold on, bro. Like, let me search this guy up. I'm gonna search up in Pokemon Hoop Man, Pokemon second form. Hoopa. That's his name, Hoopa. He wants me to Duka. This motherfucker got... Ain't no way y'all looking at me with a straight face while bro got focus camera. Bro got Waluigi and Wario shoes. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You know what? You're going down a rank. I don't give a fuck. D tier. Get this motherfucker down there, bro. I grabbed the wrong motherfucker. Sorry, little dude. I got you. Oh my god, bro. You got Waluigi sneaks. No. I guess he kind of looked cool. C tier. Null again. He looks cooler. He look like he got an upgrade. B tier. Tapu Koko.
If Hoop Unbound was a persona, you'd like him.
Hell yeah, because he does look like a persona. I'm not gonna lie. Yo. After this, we're gonna do a persona tier list of all the personas in there. We're gonna see Unibot bitch ass in there. We're gonna see a Baden. We're gonna see Metatron and shit. Oh my god, bro. We're gonna see Obarion hitting the fucking... Yo! Nah, that list is gonna take forever, dude. There's too many of them.
This how Hoop Unbound looks like Link.
Let me see, bro. Why are you sending me a Google image? Like, share Google image. What is this? Oh.
You forgot the most important legendary of them all. For some reason it wasn't on the list. Link.
What is that? That is how he looks. Oh. Okay, man. You forgot the most important legendary of them all. For some reason, it wasn't on the list. Here we fucking go, bro. I swear I better not see freaking Valve. Thank you, Tainted. Okay, you see this mon over here? He got a bunch of different masks. I kind of fuck with his design, but I can't take bro serious. Is he kind of like Arceus where he could swap types with the mask? Yes? How many types can he turn into? Joshy said, let me know when he does the persona tier list. Just those? So what is that? Fire, water, grass, and rock or ground? You said, don't forget the other 500 that Shin Megami Tensei exclusive from... No, we're not talking about those, bruh. I was talking about, like, the motherfuckers we seen from, like, Shin Megami Tensei 5. Now y'all trying to give me the whole national Shin Megami Tensei decks. Y'all bugging right now, bruh. Okay, the monkey right here, he ugly as hell, bro. And I usually like monkey mons, bro. I put this dude up here, but this motherfucker look like... He look like he got a... I can't stand this motherfucker. He look stupid. C tier. You said, man, fuck you. You know what, Joshy, just for you? D tier. Ooh, okay, you know what? Let's put him higher in C tier. He's over Manaphy and shit, all right? He's based off Japanese folklore. All right, man. All right, man. All right, look. Okay, let's put the sun. I'm not gonna lie, this is a fire ass design. I can't even hate on the sun motherfucker. I think the sun motherfucker looks cooler than the scarlet and violet motherfucker. So I'm putting them actually in S tier. I think he looked badass. Lunala also, in my opinion, I think he looks badass. S tier. I know some people might hate him. I think in terms of design, they look fucking cool as hell. I think they look cool as hell. Fake ass Bakugomon that Pokemon was trying to push down our throats so fucking hard. D tier. Get that Bakugo ass motherfucker out of here, bro. This big head Megamind ass Mon. D tier. Fugly as hell. Look at his skinny ass legs. He looked like a Pokemon Enderman. Yucky. More creepy Reggies. D tier. I guess since these Mons were based off of, like, you know, islands, Hawaiian, I could put them in C tier. They look alright. This thing also, it's like the embryo, so it's kind of like I can't give them a lot of love. Like the final forms over here look badass, but I can't. You said you indirectly insulted Bakugo, yeah, but you know I love Bakugo. Who is this? Necrozma? No. Is that his name? This motherfucker look tough. He looks spooky, but like cool tough. Like he got big ass arms and shit, bro. He look fire. What is this? Mega Reggie Gigas or something? Mega Malmetal? Tell me not, chat. Mega Malmetal. I'm gonna have to search him up. Mega Malmetal. G-Max. Oh, that's G-Max Malmetal. G-Max Malmetal. Yo, chat, tell me not. I don't know why. Bro is giving Starman vibes from freaking what's this game called? Earthbound? It's giving Starman vibes from Earthbound for some reason for me. So I'm not gonna lie, he kind of looking kind of cool. You said who? You know exactly who I'm talking about, man. The star guys from Earthbound. You remember Earthbound? Yes, Kless. Only for you, I remember, man. He looked kind of cool. So you know what? I'm gonna put his goofy ass. Somebody in the chat about to be angry. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put him in B tier because ain't no way. The dogs. I could put the dogs. He's cool. Is this the final form? I don't even know which form that is. I think this is the final. I could put them in A tier. They look cool. The big shield one looks kind of stupid, but I mean A. It's a shield. Sword and shield. So I put him in A. The DLC Cubchoo Mon shits. Baby Cubchoo, you're in D tier, bro. You are not important. Okay, the grown-up forms look kind of cool. I could put them in, like, B tier. They look cool. You know? Eternus. What even is Eternus? C tier. Even the big hand one, C tier. Cause look, here's my thing. When I played that game, and I remember when I made it to the portion in the game where we had to throw a giant Pokeball to capture Eternus, I felt nothing. I was like, what the fuck is this Mon? Eternus is an alien. Oh, so he's like Deoxys. Who wins in a fight, Deoxys or Eternus? That's a good question. I don't know. Somebody in the chat's probably gonna be like Eternus. Eternus beats Deoxys? Eternus beats Deoxys? Say on God. Yo, not gonna lie. I don't know why. I just started thinking hard about Deoxys fighting Rayquaza in the sky, and that motherfucker Rayquaza. Yo, nah, hold up. Deoxys, you going up to A real quick. All your forms going up to A. Bro, he was really throwing hands with fucking Rayquaza in fucking space. Okay, hold up. Whole Deoxys list gets a bump up. Bro, because like I was just thinking, like, I remember some animations. Nah, they were throwing hands in the fucking atmosphere. That's tough. Okay. Man, I wish I could have seen more of these mons, but I didn't play the DLC. I was like, fuck the DLC. So, you know what? I'll bump them up just because they look a bit stronger. They look like they could beat somebody's ass, though, these forms. So I'll put them in A tier. The Reggies. I'm not that big a fan of the Reggies, bro. What is this? It's a little robot. This looks like something out of Hollow Knight, bro. I feel like I would run into this character playing as Hornet. A horse? I'll put the horse in C tier. That's a persona. Horse with long hair. Oh my god, how many forms, bro? God, nah, you're all going in C tier, bro. What is that? I don't know what I'm looking at. It's more of these genie mons. DLC horse? C tier. This is a Hollow Knight monster. What is this? No, somebody in the chat actually give me this mon's name. I've never seen this Pokemon a day in my life. What is that mon? This one right here that I'm holding. That looks like something out of Hollow Knight. Chinese name? I don't know why in my head I instantly thought of that John Cena meme where he was eating ice cream. Oh my god, I had to hold myself back. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks like a giant junkyard snail. D tier. This Pokemon look kind of cool. It's like a ice snow leopard. I could give you some points because he got big ass teeth. Big ass teeth, and you guys know how I feel about my teeth. I could put him in like B tier. What the heck is that? D tier, bro. Yo, what is that? What is this? A fish? What is this? Genshin Impact? D tier. What is that? What is that, bro? You did Suicune so dirty. D tier. Virizion actually becoming like a cool robot. Hold up. B tier. I fuck with this version of Virizion. Giant green bear? Papa Bear? You could stay at D tier, bro. What the heck is this? A bird? You could stay at D tier, bro. All the masked salesmen, you have met with a terrible fate. Robotic, Terrakion, whatever the heck this guy's called. He looks kind of cool. I could put him up here. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? The lovey-dovey mons. I don't know who they are. D tier. We got him. Is this the mechanical form? The new form? Where I put his OG form? Oh, I put him in B tier. Good. Put that motherfucker up here too, because he look cool too. Oh, the turtle. This is the turtle off the DLC. You're just a turtle. You're just a turtle. I don't know what this is. All right, chat. Here is my list of all the Pokemon. If you agree with me, give me a thumbs up. If you don't agree with me, leave a comment down below and let me know why your Pokemon tier list is better than mine. Thank you guys for watching, and I hope you guys have a great day. Rios, do what the fuck you gotta do. Let's go. Next list. L list. Brawl Stars. Crash Royale. Shut the... Oh, video games. FNAF character. Oh, give me a second. Chica. A tier. A tier. I mean S tier. S tier. S tier! No, better yet, make another tier. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Add a row above. Oh, my soul, bro. Add a row above, bro. Hold on, bro. Put that one right there.
So there's a child in 3 of those chicas.
Hold on, bro. Oh my god. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, bro. There's nothing to see here, man. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Get me the fuck out of here. Undertale characters? We're gonna put... Hell no. I am not doing an Undertale tier list. I want to see what else they got. Controllers? Ooh, controllers? Yo, the Joy-Cons, Drift of Death, D tier. Fuck the Switch. I went through too many of these controllers. Xbox, is that like OG Xbox? No, that's the 360 Xbox. You know what? I'm an Xbox hater, but I fuck with the 360 Xbox controller. So with that being said, I'll actually put that one in A tier. OG Xbox controller, C tier. It was too fat and clunky. Super Nintendo controller, bread and butter. S tier. PlayStation 4 controller, S tier. What is this, like a Sega Genesis? Those Sega Genesis controllers, they sucked ass. C tier, C tier. The Wii U gamepad, I'm not gonna lie, if the shit had better battery life, it's like the best thing ever. Because it's like your parents could watch TV and you could just continue playing the game off the shit itself. I'm not gonna lie, Wii U controller, I fucked with it when I was one of those few people that had the Wii U. I know a lot of people didn't get a Wii U. My sisters ended up buying the Wii U. I love the Wii U. I could put that shit in A tier. What is this? PS1, PS2, A tier. The Switch Pro controller. I fucked with this controller. Actually, I could put that in S tier. PS1 controller, C tier. No DualShock, like actual analogs. Ugh. DualShock 2, PS2, S tier. GameCube, S tier. This controller, it's cool. I fuck with it, but A tier. N64, I'm not gonna lie. B tier. Because I used to get blisters playing Mario Party, Tug of War off that fucking thing. B tier. Sega Dreamcast, I wish I got to own a Sega Dreamcast. Just because I feel like the controller looks cool. The whole concept of it, like plugging something in, badass. I wish I owned it. I put an A tier. The Wii and the nunchuck playing Twilight Princess for the first time with that bitch was freaking S tier, bro. I don't care what anybody says. This one was fire. Wired, let me see how it looks. B tier. Oh, S tier. All right, chat, give me a second. Let me take a whiz. Also, if you guys enjoyed this video, thank you guys for watching. There's no way there's gonna be a YouTube video. I gotta take a piss. Give me a sec. Do it again. Do it again, please. Oh, give me one more chance. You said, bro, only took 10 seconds? Bro, I literally stockpile it, and when I run to the bathroom, I just let it go, and it goes. All right. Do it again, please. Oh, give me one more chance. Did you wash your hands? Damn, bro. Y'all want me to bring y'all back footage of me washing my hands? I did that shit last time to y'all, bro. Give me the Persona tier list. All right, let's see the Shin Megami Tensei tier list. Pokemon, this is gonna take 10 years.
Retro, are you going to watch 28 Years Later Part 2 next week in theaters?
I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look at trailers for that movie. I'm not gonna lie, Tainted. If it sounds like a zombie movie. Is that a zombie movie? Thank you, man. Thank you, Tainted, for the biddies. Anime and manga. Okay, look, this is a lot of anime chat. I cannot do an anime tier list because I have not watched. I am not Giga. Giga could do these things. I can't, bro. I have not watched as much anime as like everybody in the chat. So I already know, like, if I go to this list and then I see like an anime over here where it's like fucking, I don't know, dude. I could be like, I don't know what this show is ass, and everybody's gonna be in the chat like, no, this is the best show of all time, bro. It's a hidden gem. Boku no Hero Academia. Oh, right after I watch this show, oh, I'm about to go crazy. Oh, I'm about to go crazy in this bitch. Yo, we're about to be rating the My Hero Academia character tier list. If you don't like my tier list, hit that down vote. If you like my tier list and you got something to say, hit that up vote. I'm going to say this shit with my chest and I'm going to tell you exactly why each of these characters deserve to be in the place on the list. Rios, let's get it popping. What's up, chat? Let's go. What's going on, YouTube? We about to start rating these people. Let's go. First, Gentle. Ooh. What the heck is this? I will kill for you? Okay, buddy. Baby. Monka S. Bro, you got a die list? Motherfuckers think I'm already going to put Mineta on the die list. They are not going to like my list, bro. They are not going to like my list, bro. They are not going to like my list, bro. Mineta not going on that die tier list, bro. Let's get it started. Gentle, I could say good egg. I love Gentle, bro. Even the girl that was with Gentle, I forgot her name, bro. La Brava, good egg. La Brava. Hero Killer Stain. Get that fucking. Okay, I would kill for you is crazy, bro. I gotta change the thing, bro. Why do they have I would kill for you? Why can't they just have like S tier? Like, I'm not gonna kill for Hero Killer Stain. S tier, A tier, B tier, Softly Bastard. Nah, bro. Who made this? Like, who made these things? C, D, E. Eat shit and die. All right, we could keep that in there. All right, let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. Hero Killer Stain, bro. S tier. I think he was badass, bro. His whole like story and the way like he impacted and did shit. You know what? Upon further inspection, spoiler alert, I thought he was gonna go harder at the final season, but he didn't go as hard as I thought he was gonna go. My honest opinion. So I'm not gonna put him in S. I actually like Hero Killer Stain because of, like, you know, vigilantes watching the show, but he ain't S tier. I'll put him in A tier. This motherfucker, bro, he had the best song though. Every time he came on and all you hear is the bro, that shit, I was like, oh, here comes All For One. Eat shit and die. The second this motherfucker spawned, he ate his mom. Piece of shit. Bro deserves everything. He's like one of the only ones probably in this show that's gonna be eat shit and die. Come on, bro. All motherfucking might, bro. S tier, bro. Never fear, All Might is here. S tier. The ultimate fucking genist. S tier. Okay, bro. You know what? I can't say S tier because this motherfucker got clipped. But I don't care. That motherfucker came back. Bro, he came back in a chopper in like a dope-ass car. Never mind. S tier. Ultimate genist. Nah, bro. Let me put respect on his name, bro. Genus, yo, yeah, during that fight, when that motherfucker was holding the shit back with the fucking metal shits, motherfucker was hitting the shit like this, he was, nah, hold on, put respect on Genus' name, bro. W Genus. Who the hell is this? This is the freaking lady that was in the pageant show, E tier. You're unimportant, get out of here. This was the girl that was with, Nightwing, I think? They made her like she was kind of fine. Like she had undertit, I think, or some shit. She's I think she was. She I'll give her a D tier. Cammy, she good. She look good, but it's like, did she add to the story? And majority of the time, I'm gonna keep it a stack. You know what? Hot take. Cammy kind of ass because majority of the story wasn't even Cammy. We thought it was Cammy, and guess who it was? Toga. So you know what? D tier. I said it. I said it. Nah. Hold on though. Nah, bro. She wasn't even bro. Nah, bro. I don't care. I don't care if she's hot. She added really nothing to this shit. You said she hot though? You said she barely did enough, bro. She barely did anything. Here comes the Toga slander. No, I'm actually gonna put Toga at a higher tier. At this point, I've already like accepted Toga's character. Like it's like you can't change her. She was just different. This guy, he was putting up all the fucking walls and shit, and he was kind of cool in the school. So you know what? Cement Man, I could put you in C tier, bro. You did some shit. Who is this, chat? I don't know who that is. Who's that? D tier. Who is that? I don't know, not gonna lie. Oh, the grandma? Bro, you don't know how many times she was healing people in the school, especially Deku. Deku got his hands and bones broken so many times, and she was hitting him with the A tier. Without her, bro, these motherfuckers would have been gone. I know that's a crazy take. Some people gonna come at me like, damn, bro, you put a grandma on A tier and you put Cammy in D tier. It is what it is, bro. She was important to the show. Who's this? This is who Red Riot, I think, looked up to. I don't remember bro doing that much. I mean, there were some instances that he did some shit. That's OG Red Riot. That's who Red Riot looked up to. I'm trying to think. What episode was he in where he did something? You said, wasn't bro retired? Oh, thank you for telling me. D tier. Because I don't even remember. Who's this? They're gonna have the parents? Is this guy's parent? From the movie? Oh, D tier then. Or you know what? We're gonna have to make another tier. Add row below. Not applicable, bro. Because if they movie motherfuckers, they don't count, bro. You don't count. He helped a lot during the. He did like he did some clutch shit where like he zapped a bunch of people, but every time he finished zapping people, that motherfucker was like, ugh. I could put him in B tier. He didn't do anything amazing, but he definitely helped out, and he was going crazy. This guy, Ectoplasm Andy, I'm gonna put you in C tier too. This motherfucker, hold on, we gotta put him in S tier. Hold up. Bro would have easily been C tier, but after that final arc, he instantly threw himself to S tier. He went crazy final arc. Bro, to the point where even he almost died. Like there was a little bit left of him, of like the essence that he sacrificed himself to get so small to sew the wounds. Bro, S tier. Okay, we got Red Riot. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of could put Red Riot over this guy over here because he started going crazy at some points in some episodes, especially the Fat Gum episode. Yo, shout out to my boy Fat Gum, bro. A tier. I like him actually. I'll put him in A tier. Here comes the people. Oh my God, Endeavor. He was fucking bitches trying to make. Hey, bro, look, Endeavor, in my opinion, I fucked with his redemption arc. Even though I understand he did some fucked up shit. But this motherfucker, prominence, but S tier. I don't give a fuck. Fight me. Fight me. Oh, Lil Airy. She had a broken ass ability, not gonna lie. Airy, Oh my god, and she saved. Yo, she did a oof. S tier, actually. Aries power. Nah, bruh. I think Aries, she had like, you know what? We could put Aries A tier, but bro, her ability was broken. I'm not gonna put her S tier because S tier up here with these guys is crazy. A tier because her ability was broken. Fat Gum, I could also put him in A tier. Shout out to my boy Fat Gum. Ah, fuck with Fat Gum. He was going crazy. I always forget bro's name. Tokoyami, bro. My boy Tokoyami. He saved Hawks. Hawks was about to get bodied. Hawks was about to die. Dobby was really about to. I could put him in A tier, bro. I could put him in A tier. Girl, you in D tier. You Todoroki's sister. I mean, you cute or whatever, but you try to hold the family down, so you know what? You stay at D tier. Ocean Man. Ocean Man, take you by the hand, lead you to the land. You know what? C tier because he was trying his best. And who is this? Is this Vigilantes? Is this the Crueler? This gotta be the Crueler. Is that the Crawler? Yo, my boy, the Crawler, dude. I could put him at B tier so far, but he making a name for himself. I fuck with him, bro. Wait a minute. Why is there 2 Gentles? Who made this list? What's going on? Oh my god, this guy, bro. Gran Torino. Oh man, when I saw bro in the hospital bed and he was tearing up like please win, bro. And then he taught, you know, Deku how to like use his shit and jump around and like use shoot style properly. Damn, I could put him in like A tier, bro. I thought he was dead. I also thought he was dead. I was scared for bro. I was like, no way. This guy. Oh, he taught Uravity CQC. I guess, bro. C tier. What is this? Okay, that's a movie character. Never seen him. Sero, this motherfucker. Yo, hold on. When Sero popped up in the end, remember when they were fighting All for One and Sero popped up in the end to help Deku? Oh my god, bro. I leaped out my chair. But I mean, the whole squad kind of helped. So you know what? But Sero, I ain't gonna say he A tier. Sero B tier. Hawks A tier. Ooh, Hawks S tier, bro. He was an undercover agent. He was going crazy during the fucking the retaliation army or whatever the fuck. Nah, bro. He was going crazy. Who the heck is this? Rin? Don't know you. This motherfucker Shinzo, bro, was using AI before the shit was viral.
Sorry to bother, but what are your favorite ranked abilities of Deku? Purple Smoke becoming clutch as fuck, but I think mine was Black Whip.
Black Whip is dope, but I felt like his bread and butter was definitely like shoot style, bro. I know that sounds cheesy. Some of the other abilities, I feel like, you know, like the one where he can like accelerate himself, I feel like it came with too much. Yo, Norton, you're on my fucking dick right now, bro. Let me do this damn tier list.
16th month holy. Anyway, how have you been?
Yo, Midnight, what's up, baby? I'm chilling, bro. But I liked his shoot style, like the original ability that he had where he had to like control the power within his body. Black Whip is dope though because he was like Spider-Man with Black Whip. The Mist is dope. I'm trying to remember the other two. Float was... Chat. Let's keep it a stack. I think Float was the most... Float was ass, right? Like, Float helped him. But I feel like it was like the weakest out of... Yes, it was like, yes, useless. It was ass. He needed Float. He utilized Float, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. Float was like... I'm gonna say shoot style. I fuck with his shoot style. Black Whip is a close second. Shinso was using artificial intelligence. Bro was going kind of crazy. I feel like he could have gone crazier. What did he do in the end? Did he help in the end? I think he did help in the end. Chat, remind me. Danger Sense. Oh my god, hold on. Danger Sense was broken. That was literally Spider Sense. I almost forgot about Danger Sense. Danger Sense was broken, dude. That was like one of his best abilities, bro. He brainwashed. He did control no, pero did he control Gigantomachia? He did. But then this girl threw the serum in his mouth. All right, you know what? I'm gonna put him in B tier. Like, is he there with Gran Torino and these guys and Hero Killer Stain? Nah. Oh, this guy, I think he was like a beast. I think he was fighting Fat Gum and Red Riot. My brother, I'm gonna put you at D tier. You know what? E tier, because I didn't even fuck with you. Oh, she was kind of cute. She was like, oh, goddess of victory, use my vine whips to block all evil. She was hella side character, though. So I'm going to put her at C tier. Like, I am not going to say she was in equal ranks with Sero and these guys. She was, like, C tier. Yo, this guy right here, bro. Damn, I got to put him in A tier. I ain't gonna lie, though. I don't even know how the fuck he got beat by that guy. If you could look ahead into the future. You know what I'm saying? Like, he had, like, one of the most broken abilities in the game. His prediction was wrong, though. But that's what made the show great, because he always thought his predictions were right, and then, you know, Deku and All Might was the exception. Like, they changed the shit up. But I'll put him in A tier. Dabi. Okay, as a villain, I'm not gonna lie, he was an excellent villain. Bro was crashing out. So I'm gonna put him in A tier, just because I feel like he was a very good villain. Toga. I'm not gonna lie, at the beginning, she was kind of annoying the living shit out of me. But it's like, once it got to the end and the whole shit that happened with, you know, Uravity and shit, she was just one of them motherfuckers, bro. She's just different. She was just one of them motherfuckers that's just different. Her brain is wired different. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, at that instant, I realized, I'm like, yeah, everybody's not the same. Like, she was really just one of them people that, like, she thought she was doing something that she liked, but then people looked at it as weird. And she had, like, this whole moment with Uravity and shit. I get it. A tier. Me putting her next to Stain is crazy, though. I ain't gonna lie. And Red Riot and the grandma that was healing everybody in Airy, I think she's a B tier. Twice. I felt bad a lot for Twice's backstory. I'm not gonna lie. I like Twice as a character, but I just felt really bad for him. I feel like he was a genuinely good person, but I just felt like he just he was like he was going through a lot of mental problems.
Toga, if she got therapy, the entire MHA verse.
What you said? Yo, Connor, Toga, if she got therapy, the entire if she got therapy, true, she definitely needed therapy, just like Twice. Twice needed a shit ton of fucking therapy, because bro was just constantly conflicted with himself. But I'm not gonna lie, Twice had a broken ass ability. Sad Man's Parade is fucking broken. You telling imagine if the United States owned this motherfucker Twice, and they send that motherfucker solo to like a different country, and motherfucker pops Sad Man Parade. Oh my god, bro. Nah, his ability was broken, dude. Sad Man Parade was broken. And his past was sad. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't care what anybody said in the show. People were like, hey, man, heroes are not supposed to kill villains. Nah, bro. Hawks had to kill, bro. And then they try to look at Hawks like he was the bad guy. Like, damn, bro. How come you killed him? While they killed like 50, 100, 200 people already. And then they're like, wow, Hawks, you killed him. Bitch, you killed 500 people like 10 seconds ago. Like, what the fuck? You say I'm gonna put him right next to Dobby? Nah. You know why? Because he got killed and he was going through too much mental shit. You know where he gonna be? He gonna be right next to Toga, holding hands. He is not gonna be next to Dobby because Dobby crashed out. Dobby went further. Motherfucker went through that whole fight, did the whole shit, did the whole reveal to his dad. Bro tried to cancel his dad on the internet and made that shit public. Then he did like a whole fight back and forth, and then he did the same power that Todoroki. Nah, Dobby was going insane, bro. So yeah, Todoroki S tier, bro. You can't hate on my boy Todoroki. He was one of the most broken characters, in my honest opinion, in the show. He was icy hot, bro. This guy, chat, what did he do at the end? I think I saw him pop up for a few frames, but I thought this guy was going to do way more shit. Like, I don't even remember, bro, at the end. He did nothing, right? He was a cool-ass character, and I feel like he did not get the screen time that he should have gotten. So, if anything, he had more screen time, and I feel like he did more shit than Cammy. So, I'm going to put him next to the grass girl. Is this Ingenium the brother, or is this the let me see or is he here? I think that's his brother. Man. Okay, you know what? I can't be mean to his brother, because if Vigilantes, his brother was actually like running around with the crawler and Pop Step, and I think he was like helping out. So I'm thinking about him like in My Hero Academia as well as Vigilantes. So I could give him some love. I fuck with Ingenium. I could put him in B tier. I fuck with Ingenium. Deku's mom. Eat shit and die. Imagine, bro. Okay, man, that's Deku's mom. Put respect on Deku's mom, bro. Man, I'm gonna put her at B tier because she's a nice lady. She did nothing. That's Deku's mom, bro. That's his mom, bro. I can't be mean to his mom. Who this? Movie guy. That's a movie guy. We don't care, bro. Oh, she had them big ass hands. Well, I'm gonna put her there. Popeye's chicken, the best character in the show. My name is Deku Midoriya. Put him up there. Beast Man. I'm gonna put you there with the rest of the squad. Teeth Man. Yo, your teeth is straight, but you ain't got no canines, my brother. You a herbivore. C tier. Oh, this guy. He did some shit. Then we didn't see bro for like 4 seasons. I forgot how many seasons there is in My Hero. There's a bunch of seasons, but we didn't see bro forever. And then he like popped up again for a little bit. He didn't do enough. C tier. Yeah, he didn't do enough. C tier. C tier. No. C tier. He didn't do enough. Bakugo. S tier. Come on, man. You say he was in season 7? But how much did he do, bro? Bakugo is eat shit and die tier? You're insane. Yo, Oddity, thank you for the 100 biddies, man.
Nah, Deku mom put him down all his childhood, and only until he got powers did she start appreciating him. Put that BBW in eat shit and die.
Damn! Nah, I'm not gonna lie, actually. You low-key spitting. And you know what? She didn't even tell him when he was a kid. Right? It's kind of like, for example, right? Like if Dylan Knight comes up to me as a kid and he's like, Retro, when I grow up, you think I could be the president? I'll look dead into Dylan Knight's eyes and I'll be like, you know what, Dylan Knight? Yeah, man, I think you could become president. Anybody could become president. But I think you have the capabilities. If you put your heart and soul into it, you could become president too. The mom did not do that shit. The mom looked at Deku and said, I'm sorry, son. You ain't got no powers. You're a failure, bro. Oh, my God, bro. Nah, bro. She really did that shit, bro. So, with that being said, we might have to bump her down a little bit. So, we're going to put her in D tier. Big D tier. Thank you, Oddity, for the bits. Shit. D tier. You're actually right. You said D is harsh. Kill. What's up, man? Thanks for the subs. I see the subbers in the chat coming through. Thank you, baby. Thank you, man. Thank you. This guy, non-existent. Here. You're here too. Yo, put respect on my boy Knuckle. Ooh.
She ain't ever even call her father wants to show up for their son, L mom and L non-existent deadbeat dad. D for deadbeats is right FRFR.
Damn, bro. Yo, Oddity got a vendetta. Oddity hate her for real. Like, if Oddity met her in the street, he'd probably push her down. I think Oddity would shove Deku's mom on the floor. He'd be like, now stay down. Damn, bro. You going crazy right now. That's a she. Who? It is she. What are you talking about? You saying Oddity is she? Oh, Oddity, you bad? Hold on, man. What's going on? Oh, the glasses? Man, I ain't pointing nobody at the glasses, man. Dylan Knight, shut up. Okay, let's go up. Knuckle. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Knuckle was one of my favorite characters in Vigilantes. Also, he did some shit in Vigilantes. S tier. I fuck with Knuckle. Heavy. I think Knuckle badass. E tier. I don't know who the hell this is. This guy, okay, he had his little arc where the Animorphs were all going crazy, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Was it enough for me to say, damn, bro, I fuck with you? Not really. C tier. This kid had crazy character development. In the beginning, he was like a piece of shit, but then like by the time it was like the bro, didn't he end up going out with Aerie? Get the fuck out of here. Bro, he ended up holding hands with Aerie, and I was like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, he holding hands with Aerie and shit going to school. You said, no, he didn't, bro. Wasn't he? Nah, they were holding hands, bro. They were holding hands. I remember. They were holding hands. He lives with her? You said so? Nah, y'all saying in the chat that they weren't holding hands. His sister looks after them both? Aye. He didn't do enough, but he did get some character development. I could put him in C tier. Just because he went from turning to a piece of shit. You know what? I'm lying. D tier. He didn't do nothing. He was just kind of there and then, like, put himself in harm's way. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this guy had a crazy quirk. And then, like, knowing the context behind the character and shit. He was annoying, but he did have the warp quirk. I could put him in B tier. I'm gonna put him in B tier. He had a crazy warp quirk. Bro shoots water. What he gonna do? That's true. I'm not gonna lie. At the end of that fight, she was kind of going crazy, and she actually was like going like face to face with All For One. So we gotta give her a lot of kudos points for that. I'm gonna put her up here. Yeah, she's actually up here with Electric Guy. So you know what? I'm gonna put y'all both right next to each other. You know what, Sarah? I'm gonna put y'all all next to each other because y'all friends. B tier. Okay, something's going on with this list. They put La Brava twice. Somebody must have loved them. They put him. We don't know who this is. Oh, the Cat Girls, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't care what anybody says. This guy was ass in the whole fucking show. I don't care. I don't care. He was ass. He was ass. His quirk was ass. He talked like he had authority, but bro was ass. He was fucking ass. He's a family man. I could give zero fucks about him being a family man. He was ass. He was ass. The Cat Girls, in my opinion, did more than him, but even the Cat Girls didn't do enough. I don't know what this is. Get that there. He was part of the group that was with Ingenium's brother. C tier. Deku's dad. No, Bakugo's dad. D tier? You didn't do anything, brother. E tier. This guy, I'm gonna put him next to him. Oh, S tier, and that's not a hot take. Not a hot take. S tier. She literally came up with all the mechanics. The whole ship, the whole shit changing in the final arc, all the battlefield, she did everything. Her giving all those attachments to Deku and then making all the costumes for everybody in the crew, S tier instantaneously. If you say no, you're Pepega. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah. Don't know who this is. Nope. This guy, I'm gonna put him in C tier because I mean, like I said, you know what? Never mind. Sometimes when he scouted, he did very well, and he also had like his moment where he was like yelling, like he did more than this guy. So you know what? It's crazy for me to like B tier actually. Let me put you in B tier, bro. I'm not gonna disrespect you. Midnight. Ooh, this might be a hot take. Ooh, Midnight. Ooh, C tier. Midnight C tier. Even though you're sexy, sexiness is not enough. You got packed. Big C tier. Her, I ain't gonna lie. I think the My Hero developers, or I keep saying developers, the My Hero animators, they love this character because when I tell you they had so much fan service shots of Shorty, they had so much booty shots, so much like over the head cleavage shots. I ain't, you know, and she had a good quirk, and she was kind of going crazy at some instances. Can I put her in B tier? Probably. I could put her in B tier. I could put her in B tier. Mineta. Y'all about to be mad at me. Grape Rush! B tier. I'm going to put him in B tier. I don't care, bro. I don't care. Here comes everybody. I already know people about to be mad. I'm putting them in B tier. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. The same motherfuckers that be hating on Mineta be the same motherfuckers that be looking up hentai and be like behind closed doors. So stop it. You said, did he do anything? Bro, Grape Rush. That's all we need. Grape Rush. Lemillion. Bro, he literally, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I love Lemillion. I fuck with him. Bro literally showed this guy his ass. He said, how's a nice peach for you? It's like, bro had aura for me before, and he lost a lot of that aura. Okay, look, it worked. It worked. But, bruh. But it worked? Mickey Mouse eyes. You know what? He's too likable, so A tier. I'm not going to put him in S. You're smoking crack. A tier, A tier, A tier. He's not S. Oh, she's S. She was going insane. Her limbs was getting ripped off and she was still fucking fighting. S. She was going stupid. S. S. She was going stupid. She was fighting her freaking, she was fighting her soul off, bro. Like she was not stopping, bro. She was badass. Bakugo's mom. S tier, and I'm here for the goon. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Hold on. We ain't gonna put her at S tier, bro. I'm trolling. You said as it should. You said what does she do? Nothing, bro. I'm gonna put her next to her dad at the bottom, E tier. Oh man. All right. Let's continue. Let's continue. Wow, she was a lot of the brains for like a lot of the plans, so I could kind of put her in A tier. And she like, and whenever she put her mind, whenever she was in charge of strategy and shit, she was going crazy. So I'm gonna put her in A tier. Um, I guess. I mean, I don't think he did enough. This might be a hot take. C tier. Stay right next to Midnight, bruh. Stay right next to Midnight and the Orca and all the motherfuckers, because you pop up for 1 second, have your little hand up, and he's like, I'm gonna help and everybody. Motherfucker didn't do enough. I'm sorry, bro. She didn't do anything either. I think she was just the teacher of the other class that like flirted with Aizawa. So I'm gonna put you in the C tier. Furry ass dude with a hat. Hey man, chill with your friends over here in D tier. I don't know, bro. Her. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This might be a hot take. A lot of the shit that happened in the show was her fault. I mean, it's her fault, but at the same time, it was her job. It's her job, bro. She had all for one. I mean, one for all, so she kind of had to do it. She trained All Might. True. You said S tier? I'm not giving her no fucking S. I could put her in A tier. And that's me being generous. I'm putting her in A tier. Don't blame her for her son's actions. But you know what it is though, too? Like you gotta take into consideration this, chat. I think she just left, bro. Did she give him an explanation? Like you could have at least came back to bro and like let him know shit. I think she just like left and then like she just radio silenced on these motherfuckers. She had to go fight All for One. She didn't mean to. She didn't want to put him in danger. I guess. He just hated her for being a hero. I'm gonna keep her in A tier. I don't know who this is. You stay right here, buddy. This motherfucker. Hold on. Hot take. S tier. That motherfucker said, Then he fucking had Aizawa shit. Eyes staying open with the water constantly liquidating his shit. And he stood there staring the whole time. Nah, bro. Hold on. S fucking tier. He went crazy at the end, dude. S tier. S tier. I know some people probably don't like his character. Yeah, he was going insane, bro. You said that's Todoroki's brother? Oh, so he's staying E tier. He didn't do shit. That don't make a difference. Her very cute. Her ability not the greatest.
Of course the Persona fan puts Phantom Thief in S tier.
Who a Phantom Thief? Him? He a Phantom Thief? I could put her in A tier just because like she was like her ability kind of ass though, because it's like it got a spiral and then it's like I feel like as a bad guy, if she went to attack me, I could see that attack coming from like a mile away and I'll just dodge. I'll be like, oh, she's charging. Oh, she's about to use a move. Meow. I could see the move coming. But she one of the top motherfuckers with a million, so I guess I give that to her. Don't know who this is. Black Hole. I feel like that's one of the most broken quirks, and I didn't see enough of this character. Then this character took the helmet off, and it was like this whole like pretty girl under the thing. I'm gonna put you with the teachers, bro. C tier. I feel like you could have done more with your quirk. Because you got black hole. Like, you can make a black hole, bro. What? Ooh, Ravity. A tier. I'm not gonna say S tier. Hell no. Hell no. This motherfucker. Nah, bro. This guy. As a bad guy, I might have to put him as A tier, like with Dobby. This motherfucker was a piece of shit. He took Aerie and was like using to make the bullets. Then he put his own motherfucker that he would call his father in a fucking permacoma because he wanted to fucking restore the Yakuza. This motherfucker, piece of shit. A tier. Yo, he was going crazy. The cat girls, I'm gonna be honest, y'all were so unimportant to this show, bro. Boom. I remember she popped up at some instance, but I don't remember you enough. Oh, she popped up in like that part, I think, where she was floating. You're so unforgettable. E tier. Pop Step. Pop Step. She don't really even have powers, but I like it when she's doing her little performances. I got a Pop Step bias. B tier. I like Pop Step. Who the heck is this? Oh, the mecha guy in the room that helps make the costumes. Okay, man. C tier, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, girl, you lost your quirk. Girl, you lost your quirk. You know what? E. This motherfucker. That's all he did in this show, bro. Yo, this guy has no athleticism. Tell me not, chat. This microphone motherfucker got zero athleticism. Everybody in the show is doing backflips and shit. This motherfucker tripping on rocks. And then every time he gets into a situation, he's just the whole time, bro. I don't know, dude. I mean, he did start kind of like going a little crazy at the end, but to say, I think A tier is even too generous. B tier, bro. You're B tier, buddy. B tier. Todoroki's mom, I'm gonna keep you all the way at the bottom with the parents. Yep. Whoever this is, NA Sugar Rush. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I don't remember bro doing anything except make cake. D tier. I'm sorry, Brody. D tier. I don't remember bro doing anything except making cake in that one episode where like everybody was looking at each other's rooms. D tier. The Dragon Lady, she did a lot in that one arc that had to do with the Yakuza. B tier. Who this? Oh, it was that cocky bitch that had the maids during the test, and then she had one of the most broken abilities where she could like overanalyze everything, and she got bodied by that. Bro, she had one of the most broken quirks, and I'm surprised that like they didn't utilize her in the show. She was the one that like overanalyzed everything. Like imagine her like being in charge of doing the shit, and like we only saw her in those instances, and then that's it. I don't remember seeing her again. So, unfortunately, bro, D tier. She had a very broken quirk. Like if they brought her back up again and then she used her quirk in the thing, I would have been like, dope. I could easily put her like B or A tier, but she did not come back. This guy, eat shit and die. Your quirk sucks. Isn't this the meat bag guy? He turns everybody into like lumps of meat. Stupid, nasty, gross ass quirk. Stay and eat shit and die with fucking all for one, bro. Disgusting. NA, don't remember you. Oh, I definitely remember you. You kind of gave Tsukuyomi the hands. I could put you in C tier. You kind of gave Tsukuyomi the hands. Vanta was a problem. Yeah, he kind of was going crazy. But I feel like he only had that one little moment, and then like I didn't see too much of him. I think he did pop up a little bit at the end, but not too much. Boom. S. Come on, Aizawa. Aizawa is a badass, bro. What was that part in the show where like He got shot with the Vapaus. Bro got shot with the Vapaus like he was in Goddess of Victory and he chopped this shit off. Badass S tier easily, bro. Like, bro said, nah, not today. You are not gonna take my shit. Who the heck is this? Who the heck is this? Froppy. I told you, call me Sue. But that bitch, hey. Tetsu, just because I like his fucking name and this guy had like that whole like manliness thing going on with Red Riot, I'm putting them right next to each other. Fuck it, I don't care. This is my list. If you don't like it, lick my balls. Tenya Ida. I'll fuck with Ida, bro. A tier. Why is there 2 stains? Bro. I already have stain up here. You fucking traitor. You get bumped down for being a traitor, bro. You know what? You get bumped down for being a traitor and your naval blaster sucked. The only good thing that came out of your naval blaster is that Invisigirl, we got to see how Invisigirl looks. So you know what, buddy? You're staying on that solid C tier, brother. You're staying on that solid C tier, brother. I kind of remember her. She was doing the water quests with, was it Uravity? Froppy? I think she was with Froppy. I could put her at C tier. She didn't do too much, but she was there. Cowboy Man is high noon. I'm keeping you at C tier, bro. I don't remember too much about you. Spinner, bro. Spinner was following the ideology of Hero Killer Stain. And I kind of fuck with Spinner. I'm not gonna lie. I also like the relationship that he had with you know, this guy. The evil guy in the show. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on his name. Yeah, the Rocky of Shiga. Yes, him and Shigaraki was close, and it was crazy to me how in the show he only left a message for him. You notice that, chat? That like that kind of like hit. Like when I found that out, I was like, what? He left only a message for Spinner? Nobody else in the crew. He didn't leave a message for Toga, for Dabi, only Spinner. You said Spinner could be an A. I like Spinner. I like Spinner because I feel like he was the most in-depth villain, probably next to Toga. Nah, I'm lying because Toga twice and him, nah, they all had good backstories. I'm lying. B tier. I'll keep him B tier. I'll keep him B tier. Oh, this guy was going crazy. A tier. Sasuke with the crab hands. A tier. I forgot what's her quirk. What was her quirk? Catman, you're staying there with your cat girls. You didn't do anything. Hold on, where you at? Yes, D tier. You didn't do anything. He said he had one job and missed. Shigaraki, S tier, bro. He was the main villain. He was going insane in the fucking show, bro. He was going insane in the show, bro. I forgot who she is. I'm not gonna lie, so I'm gonna put her at E tier. Invisigirl. Did she have enough moments to make me say, wow, she's extremely important? No. Does she look cute? I guess. D tier. D tier. Shigaraki should be at the eat shit and die. Kinda true. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. I kind of felt for the character, like, towards the end. You said Shigaraki did a role well as a villain? Yes. Also, I can say the same thing for All For One, because he is a really good villain. But bro is just a piece of shit. That's why I put him on this list. He's a very good villain, but I purposely I hate him. This is my list. I just hate him. I hate him. Shigaraki, though, even though he did fucked up shit, I like him as a character. As a character, I like him. All for one, I hate that motherfucker. I hate that motherfucker, bro. He was just a piece of shit off Spawn. Bro killed his brother. Cause like he a piece of shit, bro. The cop. I could put the cop. C tier. Don't know you. This guy, I'm gonna put you with the teachers, bro. Like right here, bro. This guy, bro, showed up like he was gonna be kind of important, then did absolutely nothing. And then I think he did like a earth tremor thing like one time. D tier. That's it. That's the list. That's the list. Bro popped up like I really thought he was gonna do something in the show, and he didn't do anything. Like he did one or two things, but it's like it wasn't enough, bro. That's my tier list. My Hero Academia tier list of all the characters. So you can see right here. Bam, 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 bam. If you agree with me, hit that thumbs up. If you don't agree with me, tell me what I did wrong. Leave a comment down below. Thank you guys for watching. See you later, YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. Hit that sub button. Hit that like button. If you didn't like, you already know what to do. Have a good night. You said, hey, what's poppin'? What's a Ronin? Community a la nah, bro. You probably sending me a bunch of rapper drama. No more tier list. I'm out of the tier list. I am tired of tier list. Oh my god. My brain. We went from Pokemon tier list to this. We did a Pokemon tier list. We did a controller tier list. We did a My Hero Academia tier list. My brain is fried. You said, are you going to live react to Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3? My brother, I already watched the first 2 episodes. I already watched the first 2 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen. Shit was fire.
Sorry, this is...
You said old Pokemon art style was gas. It's the coloring. And it's just also how, like, cool the Pokemon looked, bro.
Is overly tough. Not sorry. Listen, old Pokemon art style used to go so crazy. Like, bro, look at this. Like, bro, we need some more Nidoking, Nidoqueen appreciation.
No, on God, they make Nidoking looks like shit now, bro. Every time I see Nidoking, I'm like, bro, this is not the Pokemon I'm envisioning, bro. But then I see Nidoking like this, and I'm like, this is a fucking Nidoking, bro. This motherfucker looked like a king. He looked tough. He looked like, bitch, you better not play with me. All the Nidokings I see now and all these, man, they look like fucking shit. Let's go. Anniversary update trailer of what? Okay, Greninja artist, what are you sending me?
It's Britney, bitch.
Need for Speed. Let's see this.
I see you. And I just wanna dance with you. Every time they turn the lights down, just wanna go that extra mile.
Oh, this is like them telling me like all the stuff they're changing to a game that I'm not even playing. Like that last video you sent me, it felt like you sent me Genshin Impact patch notes, and I don't even play Genshin Impact. I'm sorry, bro. It's like, why? Why? Like, actually, like, think about that shit. That's like somebody being like, yo, Retro, Grand Blue just got an update. You want to see the new characters? And I'm like, no, I don't play Grand Blue, bruh. That's a beautiful car. Splatoon 3 fall off needs to be studied. Bro, I'm not even going to talk shit about Splatoon, bro. Splatoon 2 was the best one. 3 was a fucking letdown, bro. What's this? Ooh, damn, they got mad anime. Okay, buddy. He got all the little dolls, too? Ooh. Very nice. El Guapo versus the narco vampire. Full pilot animation. 40 minutes. Meet marketing trio. What? The new big three, the strongest in 1A. The show is literally about them. A real trio. Give me liberty, give me fire, give us some movie scenes or we retire. We call them 007. 7 total frames on screen together. What? Zero chemistry? Zero time spent working as a team? Be a 3-way yaoi bait rival slop that Bones can spam on movie posters. What? How is this yaoi bait? You see, this is like that one section of the My Hero fandom where I'm just like, bro, just because 3 dudes is chilling together don't mean that they trying to dick each other in the ass, bro. Like, what? That's like me every time I see 2 girl characters on screen. I'm just thinking, Yuri, please, Yuri, I want to see them touch each other. Like what the fuck? Weirdos, bro. You're a fucking weirdo. That's why people were mad at the end of the show, because they wanted to see Deku and Bakugo fuck each other. Fucking weirdos, bro. Seek help. This is one of the reasons why I'm not afraid of AI. They cannot access copyright. Award-winning novel has been awarded. They took the award because it was AI. It was revealed to be AI generated. The Japanese publisher had also canceled plans for its. They were gonna release a physical book and manga adaptation. Crazy. You said teenagers, by the way, bro. It's just weird, bro. Because people were mad. There was actually a group of people mad at the end of the show, bro. This is one of the reasons why I'm afraid of AI. Oh, I just saw that. Let me see. Meet Bath Salts Trio. I'm not going to click this. Uncle Slop. We saw this Uncle Slop thing, bro. Now they're trying to say if you like Sonic Adventure 2, Resident Evil 4, there's a lot of bangers in here. Now it's called Uncle Slop. It's crazy. It's crazy. iShowSpeed is single-handedly educating us on things that we thought were impossible in Africa. What do you mean? Okay, iShowSpeed was shocked after visiting the Shaolin Temple in Zambia and witnessing them perform insane moves.
Chad, this takes a lot of training, bro.
What am I looking at? Damn, they got freaking drone footage too.
Ooh, that was sick. Chad, that was the frog style he just did.
Hey, man. Hey, man, they hitting them poses.
Ogre is low-key a bum, bro.
Yo, this guy trying to rile up the Pokemon community. He went straight up. Kyogre's a bum.
Not even low-key. Y'all niggas know I'm Groudon gang. I'm always gonna be on Groudon.
I said the same shit, bro. Groudon gang. Pokemon Ruby over Sapphire ever.
But even without that, this nigga Groudon is fighting a nigga that has a 2 times advantage against him and still putting belt to ass, bro. I don't care at all. Think about this, guys. Every single time they're fighting, this nigga Groudon brings a piece of land and pulls up in water. If he loses that fight, all he has is water around him. This nigga Groudon has screws loose, bro. I'm telling you, he is King Von, bro. He gets a primal and gets another weakness and he's still fighting, bro. This nigga Groudon's ability is, fuck you, you can't use water. This nigga's hard, bro. Nigga's ground. 2 times weakness to water. Every time. Nigga, Rayquaza has to come down and break the fight up. The fact that's even a stalemate.
Yup, that's
maybe,
funny.
Oh, it's destroying the world. Maybe it's destroying the world. This nigga is weak to him, bro. He's pulling up. Kyogre floods the water. Nigga pulls up on a piece of rock. Do we know why they're even...
Funny part 2 is Groudon knows thunder. So Kyogre could be in the water on some... Groudon just be like, thunder. Launch that shit down.
Fighting? What is the purpose of their beef, bro? I'm confused. I'm honestly confused, but I'm impressed.
Retro is a
that
Groudon
is
blood,
fighting
not
him.
like this.
He literally had every single time a whole body of water, and this nigga's 10 toes, bro.
They gave him the All Might. Oh my god. Yo, thank you, Electric. Thank you for the 100 biddies, baby. Burleezy.
I want my woman to be so studied on me that I walk in the room and I blink 4 times and she know, oh, you need a bus. Like, bro, yes.
Nah, Burleezy, how old is this? He was mad unhinged.
Yes, I do. Help me, girl. Help. Hey. I busted. Oh, my tip. I don't know what my energy is on right now.
Yo, he said, I'm trying to blink 4 times, make eye contact, and she knows she gotta make me buzz. That's crazy. Nikkei in Pokemon? What kind of collaboration is this? He said, no more stolen bikes. Oh. No. Oh my god, an ass full of fucking spikes.
Think about it.
You know what's crazy too? As funny, you look, this is how backwards this country is, right? He's doing this prank, right? And if somebody sits on the bike and actually gets their ass penetrated and they start bleeding, even though he himself is committing a crime, which is taking a bike that doesn't belong to him, bro could still sue the people for having holes, like getting his ass stabbed. He could still sue them and he could probably win. So, and the guy that's recording this shit, he's like low-key self-incriminating himself. You said, nah, why? No, bro, that's how America works, bro. He could still sue this guy if he wants to and be like, bro, you put a seat with a bunch of spikes and got my ass. That's how this country works, bro. You could do bullshit like that.
Got somebody? Oh, easy baby. Ooh. What do we do?
People don't even look around anymore. No, they just take it. It's literally sitting in a bike rack. Perfect. Another one bites the dust, buddy. Here we go.
Oh no! He's taking it. Yeah, he's taking it for sure. Oh my god.
Nah, man, you said I saw blood?
He's running for it. This is our first one for the run. Oh my god.
Oh!
He's taking it.
Damn.
Ah! Yeah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn, bro. Imagine you feel that. Now you touching your butt, you just got a handful of blood. That's terrible. Bruno Mars, I might just what? 1, 2, 3. This a new song? This a new song? Bruno Mars back? Say on God Bruno Mars is back. Say on God Bruno. No way.
Aura farming link.
Aura farming. I already know Nintendo looking at this shit right now. Like, with documentations ready to get printed out. Nintendo about to go crazy. Pokemon Company, every time they see something even remotely close to Pokemon where they're like, wait, 3 starters? Different typings? If I see a ball, like you already know, the second they see a ball, that's it. All you're gonna see is lawsuit. Aura farming. Let me see what this is. Thank you, Kless, for the 2. Bam! Thank you, Kless. Thank you for the clip of Piccolo hitting him with the back dodge and all that shit. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. The spin was unnecessary. He had to kind of sauce on him. Bro, why am I not clicking it? All right, I'm sorry. If you develop a game that looks like that, you deserve to get sued by Nintendo. You're literally asking for it. Let me see. Bro, literally it's Ash Ketchum, and I see a picture of Meryl. Okay, buddy. What's funny is that, like, this is probably just some bullshit, bro. This shit don't even exist. I wouldn't be surprised if this is just like a dumbass AI video. Advertisement slop, bro. Then the second you like think this is what it is, and then you click to download it, it's something completely different. Something completely different. You're like, wait, what? Better than Za? Okay, imagine how this looks to someone. What? Okay, who knows nothing about Persona. Imagine how this looks to someone who knows nothing about Persona. Whoever Pink Lotus is, you're like 20 years late, bro. Yes, putting the gun to your head. You're late, bro. You're late. You're late. You're late. You're late, bro. You acting like you're unique. You're late. Okay, let's see. This might be the most disrespectful fight scene, bro. Bro was single hand punching him, and he pulled the hair back, bro. Bro was his ass. You said, is it a spoiler? Hey, bro, if you didn't see episode 1 or 2, you got spoiled, bro. GG's, bro. You should have watched it the second that shit came out. I'm sorry, brother. You should have watched it the second it came out, brother. Go watch it now if you haven't seen it. Oh, man. Let me see. Latest update for Sonic X Shadow Generations Collector's Edition content from Limited Run. Bro, wait. People still need to get things from the Limited Run stuff? I thought they already received the statue. Wait, there was extra stuff that the Limited Run purchasers needed to get? Latest update? We wanted to let you know that Limited Run Games has updated the estimated shippings for your Sonic Collector's Edition content PS4. Original estimated time. New estimated... Oh my god, they're going to keep pushing that bitch back. We know delays can be frustrating. Here's the explanation for Limited Run Games shared with us. Wow. Some people still didn't get their shit? Wow. Wow, this is why... Damn, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Dear game devs, you making the map bigger doesn't make the game better. True. Give us a 10 square miles of actual content instead of 100,000 miles of copy-pasted forest with boring fetch quests. Facts. What is he talking about? Crimson Desert open world is at least 2 times the size of Skyrim and larger than Red Dead Redemption 2.
We've been seeing some news out there with some specific numbers floating around about how big the map is. I don't think numbers really do it justice because how big is that in terms of scope and scale? But what we can say is the world's at least twice as big as the open world and playable area of Skyrim. It's larger than the map of a Red Dead Redemption 2. Open world games are...
You see, yeah, I feel that. It's like you can make a giant open world game, but if they ain't shit in it to do, you know, it's kind of like, okay.
About doing things, having activities, having distractions. So we wanted to create a world that's not only massive, but is also incredibly interactive. Obviously, you and your community, Lua, care a lot about romance systems. This is not that type of game in terms of RPG elements and decision making. What it is, though, is you choose the type of character that you want to play as in terms of your progression within the systems in the game. And then through basically headcanon, you're having this very different experience than other players because of the scope and scale of the game. You'll be distracted by something, you'll go on this quest line, you'll have an experience that'll be radically different than someone else, even though they're playing the same game. The guiding principle for the game is around empowering the player and not forcing them into specific choices. There's a lot of time between now and launch in March for us to be able to elaborate on those systems, show people if they have, say, I have an hour to jump in and play this game after work, what is my experience going to look like? So we've done a little bit of showing when you're not in combat, how you're taking advantage and interacting in the world, harvesting resource, gathering them for a whole crafting system that we have in the game for equipment, as well as
You can build your house, apparently.
there is a house. The world is...
Bro, I got spooked. I thought that was like an AI voice. Like, you know, when you get like a Brian donation and then they're like, Brian has donated $5 in Super Chat. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, her voice, the way it came in, scared the fuck out of me.
It's made to be interacted with, and that's also how you learn about the world. So by talking to NPCs, by picking up chickens, then you've learned and your codex will have been updated about the chicken.
What about things that go beyond, like, fighting? Is there, like, puzzles? Is there, like, different types of quests?
That's a great question. One of
I don't like how her mic sounds. It's like, I don't know, her mic sound weird.
things that we showcased, we had a team over to Korea to do a deep dive kind of behind the scenes last September. They came out and we showed them a glimpse of a bunch of different systems. One of the systems that we showed them was in what we call the aerial abyss. It's those sky islands that you see there. That's a very important and pivotal part in the story and quest and mystery surrounding the world. In those sky islands, there are puzzles. They all have a different vibe, if you will, and then treasures and rewards for completing them.
When can people get the game? Where can they get it? What does that look like for you guys?
The game comes out on March 19th across basically every platform. It'll be available on consoles on PS5, as well as Xbox Series X and S, PC, as well as natively on Mac.
I mean, I never heard of this game. It looks okay. Tears of the Kingdom inspiration, I imagine. These rappers are lying about what they spend on jewelry because these athlete diamonds be busting way different. I think I've seen this clip. Oh, 50K grill.
Man, took Kemi. You know what he did? Yes, sir.
Damn, bro. Grills look cool, but then I heard like I've seen like crazy shit where like motherfuckers keep the grills in their mouth forever. And then like when they try to take it out, it's stuck in their mouth. That shit, hearing stories like that scare me like crazy. I'm like, I would never want to get grills. You said not worth it? Unless you cheesing the whole time. That's another thing too. It's like if you get grills, you gotta be like this the whole time. So everybody could see them shits. We need to talk about Japanese band names. I searched for the Norogami OP the other day, and the band name was the Oral Cigarettes. Like, yeah. Where else you're supposed to put them? Porno Graffiti. Yeah, that is a crazy band name. I'm not gonna lie. Porno Graffiti is crazy. I mean, some of their band names is weird, but I mean, it is what it is. Black Luma. We've all made the Black Luma jokes, but Master is crazy. No way they said that shit in a Smash competition. Did they pull a massa? They said like a massa thing. Let me see.
Oh. First shield break of the entire stream. Well, unfortunately, our boy Luma is actually here to protect his master. Oh my goodness. Bro, Black Luma coming in clutch. He's a certified nigga. Oh. First shield break of the entire stream. Well, unfortunately, our boy...
Yo, I feel like I went back to 2012. That is the craziest line, bro. Yo, that is crazy. Yo, we were back in 2012 for like a split second. Oh my god. He said, oh man, that's insane, bro. Oh shit. Fight to the death. Ooh. Whoa. Oh shit. Damn. I fuck with the concept. Avengers Doomsday. Oh, I never seen the trailer. I bet you this trailer about to spoil me for everything, but don't worry, I'm gonna forget it all.
Death comes for us all. That's all I know for
Is
sure.
that Doctor Who's house? Doctor Who. Doctor Strange.
The question isn't.
No, that's
are you
X-Men. Never
prepared
mind.
to die?
X freaking Men.
The question is, who will you be when you close your eyes?
The OG? And who was in that? Is that Magneto? Oh shit. December 18th, film not yet rated? 11 months, they got a countdown timer. They're trying to build hype. I mean, shit, yo. But those are like the original actors. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's crazy, man. They really aged up. Bro, how old is each one of them? They're old, bro. They gotta be like in their 60s. They've been treating Doom like King Von. Man. Avengers Doomsday 2026. Oh shit, we got more Avengers trailers. Well, Black Shadow Scarlet. Dope soup on it. I gotta go. Okay, we are deeply saddened to learn the passing of David Rosen, one of the founders of Sega. R.I.P. bro. R.I.P. bro. R.I.P. Alright. I was never book smart. Yo, bro, why are you doing that? Jay-Z ain't dropped yet, bro. Don't worry, Mega Man drops January 7th. Listen. I got hella bands. Like I'm Mega Man. That's dope. That is so dope. That's so dope. Do you see what happens on WWE SmackDown yesterday? Don't know if you talked about it. No, I did not see it. Was there something crazy? Stellar Blade, director is a huge Tekken fan. Two of his favorite female video game characters are Michelle and Nina William. Is that actually him, Brolic? Oh my gosh. Drew McIntyre won the title from Cody Rhodes. Oh, snap. Was that supposed to happen? That's insane. Did a Splatfest match after not playing Splatoon for about a year or so, and this is how I feel about my team.
This was exhausting. This whole experience.
Bro, the fact that you're even... Wait a minute. The fact that you're even still trying to play Splatfest... Bro, we already know who wins the Splatfest.
Was absolutely exhausting. You people have ruined Star Trek The Next Generation for me.
Yeah, man. Someone recreated Lose Yourself by stitching together 187 movie clips. Oh, hell no, I'm not gonna watch this shit. No, the hell I'm not.
Man of Steel.
I hate videos like this, chat. Where it'd be like, you better lose yourself. It's the music, the moment you want it, and you never let it. Get that shit. Keep that shit away from me, bro. I fucking, like, no cap, that is like so 2008, 2009 core for me. Like, no. It's like, bro, that's basically like equivalent to like the Obama rap into some shit, and they just take snippets of all his like presidential speeches. No, I don't like, I hate it, man. You said such a hater, bro. I just hate it, dude. It's just not my cup of tea.
Steal your food. Yo, buddy, if you type buffet Lightyear one more time, bro, you're wearing a dirty XXXXXL sweater. Like, guys.
You are 30 years old with a shirt that says to do this, your mom.
Nah, it's not, because it's crossed off already, see? To McDonald's and beyond. Guys, Lamar snacks in?
He said to McDonald's and beyond?
Supperman! Like, you read my shirt and said fear of diet. I'm trying to get a TikTok clip, bro. Tub Lightyear. Guys, we're not doing this, bro. You look like a giant tiger. Okay, nice. I look like a tiger. First of all, if you type Lamar Fatson one more time, first of all, that's not funny. Let's wear that hoodie because he thought it stood for United Food Club. That's the easiest.
Yo, he's not even that fat, bro. They going insane on bro with the fat jokes.
Man I've ever seen, bro. Ain't no they made Hellstar that size. Fudge Lightyear. Guys, somebody asked me, do you know that UFC doesn't stand for Ultimate Food Champion?
Superman, more like Super Tubby.
Does it look like you're
Super Tubby? That's crazy. He's not queso. Now the queso jokes be crazy. Electric Fountain Karma. You're a security guard at an electric fountain? Developer Direct Season for Xbox? Game Freak is at the Xbox Developer Direct? I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, my guy. I don't give a fuck. If anything, Xbox and this shit probably gonna announce another price increase. I don't give a flying fuck about Xbox because they're done. And then y'all telling me Game Freak? I mean, Game Freak might go in there and show off the game that they're working on, but I don't know, bro. I will not be watching. They're going to raise the prices again.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, I did it! Hey, Mr. Krabs, I did it!
They
Huh? What's going on here?
Hey, Mr. Krabs!
Yo, man, come on. Y'all really had me immersed for like a good second. Oh, man. Fire Emblem games on the Switch too? Damn, 1,000 for 2 terabyte? 950? 1,070? Ooh, that's not nice. Do not do this. OpenAI has announced ChatGPT Health to help people better understand their well-being. No. Connect their medical records and fitness apps for more personalized health support? Hell no. Hell no. You know what I hate, chat? I talked to you guys about this before. It's like when you're feeling kind of funny and then you type your symptoms down on like Google and they tell you like the worst case scenario. I'll be like, damn, bro, I sneezed and my nose feels a little funny. Google will be like, you have cancer. Yup. Google will be like, you're about to die. You got 3 days. Go seek medical professional. I'm like, what? I just sneezed. Hell no. That's why I don't like looking shit up at all. That cough you got is testicular cancer. Yeah, bro. You said, Jesus Christ, they assaulting kids now? And this is where I get out of that shit. Because now you're bringing up politics. Not him deleting. He's been releasing the same song for the past 10 years. That's why I said this song was safe. I said the song was good, but it's a safe song because this is his sound. I wouldn't, and then that's why I also said this song is like very, it's a mall song. Like it's very Forever 21-y. Damn, Bruno Mars said that? He's been releasing the same song for the past 10 years, and you never been shit. Damn, in your life. Damn. Oh, he deleted that shit. Oh, nah, he was quick with it. You never been shit. You never been shit with your life, and then he deleted it. That's insane. On the Persona 30th anniversary website, you can view the Persona game's timeline history after Persona 4 Revival. It says to be continued. That don't mean nothing. Seeing is believing. Look, I already knew Faz was going to be in. Yo, Faz, you already know that motherfucker eats, breathes. Faz is literally Blunt Z, but for Persona. Let's go. We never get in Persona 6. Look, seeing is believing, bro. I gotta see the shit. I gotta see the shit. We gotta get more Persona 4 Revival info this summer, on God. And they better keep the fat girl in the game. I better not see nothing about, oh no, we don't want to hurt fat girls or fat boys' feelings. I don't give a fuck. Keep that fat bitch in the game, and she better break Yosuke's motorcycle. Path of Radiance comes to GameCube. Very nice. I never played this game. But Ike is in it, and he fights for his friends. She needs a social link. Maybe a little late, but there has been a lot of talk amongst Japanese users about the localization of the North America version of the Pokemon movie Mewtwo Strikes Back. That's an old-ass movie. And the changes to the script and the dialogue are terrible. Although it is a movie from nearly 30 years ago, the fact that the story itself has been changed so drastically is serious. I hope that this would be an opportunity for Japanese people to pay more attention to this issue. I just found out now that the American version of Mewtwo Strikes Back has been drastically altered in its dialogue. The altercation of the famous line scene is like this. Japanese version. Who asked to be born? Who wished to be created? I resent everything that gave birth to me. So this is neither an attack nor declaration of war. It's a counterattack against all of you who brought me into existence. North American version is, I will sweep away from this earth anyone who dares to defy me. I warn you now, the world will soon become the kingdom of this Mewtwo. No, in the North American version, the script was almost completely rewritten, turning Mewtwo into an evil Pokemon plotting the world domination with a supreme power. What? Damn. Why are they talking about this now, though? Like, this movie's old. I don't know, bro. That movie is old. So Mewtwo's basically the Shadow the Hedgehog? Yeah. You say, I'm sorry, Zaz, you dream of doing what to Sonic?
There's that little punk. I've been dreaming about pounding his sorry blue butt. There's that little punk. I've been dreaming about pounding his sorry blue butt.
The pause was everything. It's kind of like that pause was perfect. It was like, hey, yo, Wolfenstein 3 reportedly in the works. Okay, I see what's on his head, but I'm going to just carry on.
What do you mean fit in?
Well, don't worry about that. You're pretending to be a boy, aren't you?
Whoa! Yo, nah, Goofy kept it a beam. Goofy kept it a beam. He said, you're pretending to be a boy. Damn, Goofy. That's why I fuck with you, Goofy. Goofy, best defense, man. This track is one of the biggest examples of how the Reload OST overly clean production makes. Let me see. Show me. Oh my god, 2 separate videos. The original was purposefully grungy and abrasive, while the new version is weirdly polite. Okay, my opinion, I enjoy both versions. The old version, I feel like the old version, the cooler part about the old version is that it does have like a dirtier vibe to it, and there's like less instruments. There's less instruments happening here. Because it's literally just vocals, hi-hats, and then we're getting hit with a guitar riff in the background. Yup, with drums. And then it's like the drum is overpowering with the vocals. The drum, the hi-hat is overpowering with the vocals, while the guitar with the dirty riff is just kind of in the background. This one is kind of like there's way more layers of instruments, I feel like, in this one. Let me see one more time. Yeah, and the guitar is louder. The guitar is the same volume as the drums and the hi-hat. They added the piano and the vocals. The hi-hats sound crispier, and the snare sounds crispier. But the drums here sounds dirtier, and it gives it like a cooler feel to it, though. I like both versions. Not an issue. I like both versions. I still hate Mass Destruction from Reload. The damn frog. Yo, bam, 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 bam. I refuse to believe that modern Mario sports games can be good until proven otherwise. Super Mario 40th anniversary. Where's our new Mario Sandbox game, bruh? You think I'm waiting for Mario Tennis? You think this is what I'm waiting for? And I don't even own a Switch 2.
A brand new Mario Tennis game swings onto the Nintendo Switch 2 system. With the tennis you know and love, chaotic rallies with unexpected new twists, and bosses that stand in your way. It's the most jam-packed Mario Tennis game yet. Mario Tennis Fever. First, basic shots.
I'm not buying it anyway.
Fire top spins that bounce. Slices that bend and
nah,
curve.
Boo. You saw how hard that curve was? Nah, Boo going crazy with them curved blue shots. My God, that was
and lobs that sail over opponents.
He was almost
Pick
out.
the shot you want to use for each rally. And making their grand slamming debut are Fever Rackets.
Why Daisy looks so ugly there? This was Daisy looked like this. Like, I don't know, she like, you see my face right now? That was literally Daisy. Nah, you said chill on the wife. Nah, bro, they keep doing Daisy dirty. She literally looked like how I just look right now. That was 100% Daisy's face. Look at this shit.
Grand slamming debut are Fever Rackets. Keep a rally going to build up your fever gauge. Then unleash a powerful fever shot.
Princess Peach
with
look
a
mad cute, and
special
then they
effect.
doing Daisy dirty. They gotta make Daisy. They gotta give Daisy more like, you know, because Daisy. I think
Or
Daisy
make enemies appear
cooler than
with
Peach.
the Pokey Racket. Trip up your opponents to get the advantage. Make opponents see double with the Shadow Racket.
That's cool.
Or get a speed boost with the Golden Dash
What?
Racket. Power yourself up with a total of 30 Fever Rackets. If a fever shot is heading your way, don't
Man,
panic.
forget about
Send
this
it back
game.
before
Where's
it
my
hits the
Splatoon
ground,
4
and
if
you'll
I
return
need
the
to be
shot
inked on for
and
real?
its effect right back at your opponent.
Kimbermani.
So keep your guard
Splatoon
and
4.
your racket up until it lands.
Bro,
You'll lose
yo,
HP if you take.
if they make a Splatoon 4, they're going to have to add a lot of new shit. I don't want to see no repeat maps for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Splatfest got to be bangers. I don't know, bro.
Damage from a fever shot. Lose all of it, and you'll enter KO status and need time to recover. So be careful.
You could get knocked out. Wow.
In a doubles match, both players can hit a fever shot at the same time. When the moment comes, unleash this explosive shot to devastate opponents.
Can you block it?
Newcomers include Goomba,
Dumb.
Nabbit,
Man, fuck him.
and Baby Waluigi.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell to the fuck nah, bro. Hell no. Look at his bottom jaw, bro. Bro's a straight herbivore. My God.
There are 38 characters.
Nah, that's an ugly baby. I'm sorry. Baby Mario, baby Luigi, even baby Wario kind of cute. Waluigi, that's a fucking ugly baby. Oh my God, I just realized that's a Luma. I thought you could play as an actual Power Star. I was gonna lose my mind. They got Chain Chomp, PD Piranha, that goofy ass stupid thing. They got Baby Peach, Wiggler. Alright, man. They got Pauline. Okay, Red Koopa, Green Koopa, Birdo, and she still got that ring. I don't know who her husband is, but she got that big ass engagement ring.
Most in series history. Mix and match them with the fever rackets to find your favorite combo.
No Baby Bowser.
You can also enjoy classic tennis without fever rackets. Use slides and leaps and hit shots at sharp angles for a good old back and forth rally. Swap between newly added defensive actions and increased offensive moves on the court. In addition, Swing Mode lets you gently swing your Joy-Con 2 controller like a racket for a more intuitive experience. You can even use fever shots. Swing into action with these tennis modes. This is Talking Flower.
Please tell me you fixed the online, because the online and the other one was fucking dog shit.
Live
Please.
from the stadium. Play with
Bet money
commentary
is still
from a
peer-to-peer.
Talking Flower in tournament mode. Take on challenges and aim for the top in trial towers.
Let's hop on Wii Sports. It's still gonna be peer-to-peer.
Hit the tennis balls through rings to earn points in Ring Shot. Feed piranha plants with tennis balls to make the court bigger in a forest court match.
Nice.
Trigger a variety of flashy effects in a pinball match.
Okay, man, look. At least for a tennis game, they're adding a lot of goofy shit to it. I feel like Nintendo probably told the devs of this game, like, yo, let your imagination go wild. Turn this shit into like Mario Party, but with tennis. Yeah, like this is what the fuck this shit feeling like. It's like not with like mini games per se, but you know what I mean. Like Mario Party with tennis, like they going insane. There's mad different shit in this right now.
The ball on the lit floor and grab fever rackets that appear in a racket factory match. Dive into a world of wonder with all sorts of strange rallies in a Wonder Court
Mario
match.
Wonder shit in here with the
Expect
Wonder
unexpected
text.
in these unusual takes on traditional tennis. Finally, get a grip on the fundamentals in Adventure Mode. Even if you're
Wow,
new to the
Adventure
series,
Mode?
you'll learn the different shot types, complete challenges, and take on bosses blocking your way. all while improving your skills. Up to 4 players can compete on the court.
Okay, there's split screen.
You can also play with multiple systems via local wireless.
Okay.
And if one person has the game, they can share the tennis fun via Game Share.
Okay, DS download.
Plus, you can play online. Enjoy casual bouts with customizable rules in an online room. Or go for glory and global rankings in a ranked match.
All right. Look at the Luma. Diddy Cole. They got that motherfucker from there's no way, bro. There's no way they put that fucker in this game. They put the fucker from Mario 64, whatever these guys are called. I haven't seen these fuckers. Oh, I cannot believe they put these motherfuckers in this game.
It's tennis with a twist. So
Piranha.
grab your racket and get ready for some explosive action. Mario Tennis Fever. Available February 12th only on Nintendo Switch 2. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. The Mario Tennis Fever game is compatible with amiibo figures for the characters shown.
Hey man, they're showing more love to amiibos, and these are like old amiibos.
Here. Tap an amiibo to use a tennis ball with the design based on the character.
I mean, I guess the ball speed is not affected. I mean, well, that's so. All right, man. Thank you, Nintendo, I guess. Mario Tennis Aces was good. What were we thinking about this, chat? About the game? The last good Mario sports game. They remake everything but the baseball. This game was, yo, the other one, there was this one game where like Donkey Kong had like a boxing glove as a bat. That game was tough. FIFA looks so good. Okay, FIFA looks good so far. Not $70, but still looks like a $50 or $60 game. The characters, the courses. FIFA rackets look good. I feel like people hate it because it's just another Mario Tennis game. But give the reasons why, though. Okay, like, yeah, it looks like a package compared to Mario Aces. Yeah. I would like to believe this game is going to be good. I want to believe people will love this game. I want people to be excited for Mario sports games again. Sorry, Nintendo boy. Your dreams won't come true, buddy. Your dreams will come true, buddy. Mario Tennis Aces was low-key genuinely the best. Bro, people are just fusing words now, chat. Just like that. Low-genuinely. You could have just said low-key genuinely. We fusing words. The best fighting game on the Switch 1. Gen Alpha move. It ain't recent, but Mario Sports Mix remains my favorite Wii game. Fever Rackets just killed any hype I had. It's a skip for me. Damn. The last tennis game was pretty good. I'm gonna be real. This Mario Tennis ain't it. That and the Fever gimmick, they should have revived the other sports. They have to bring back Sports Mix or 3-on-3 or baseball. True, like they keep going back to tennis when there's other things that they could have gone back to. We basically heard nothing from it since the direct. From just knowing it's just tennis, I ain't buying it. I mean, they did say it was just a tennis game. What do you think it was? We need Mario Baseball. They forgot to balance Daisy. Trust me, this will be fire. The real problem is that they aren't getting enough to critique. There aren't enough to critique. Baseball's being left in the mud. and you would still purchase it. I feel the same way. Damn. It's sad to see, but it is what it is, chat. Oh my God, it's 12:43 in the morning. What the fuck? Okay, let me see. I ain't gonna hold you. The US version goes insane. What's this? Oh, seen this. The American version is better. Said women are funny. You stood there and said nothing. You didn't even try to approach him, but you are upset because he ignored you. Nobody outside of Zimbabwe knows you are Miss Universe Zimbabwe. What? iShowSpeed realizes that after his Zimbabwe stream ends that he accidentally ignored Miss Universe Zimbabwe 2025, who had come out to greet him. She later posted on Instagram saying that she was upset at first, but still happy to see him exploring and celebrating her beautiful country. Come on, load, Twitter. Twitter, for the love of God. All right, Twitter. Well, guess we're never going to see the video chat. GG's, bro. Twitter still doing Twitter things, bro. The video broke. The video broke. The video broke. Fabrinsky said, man, just move on. Nah, Fabrinsky. You're going to show me more video game news on Metal Gear Solid. I don't want to see Metal Gear Solid right now. It's done. It broke. I don't think a single person of art has more accurately conveyed the inner conflicts of homophobic homosexual. What? I fear of what revival will do to this gem of an expression. I don't know, man. I hate when the internet has what has done to dating. Okay, post is unavailable. Cool that Nintendo's releasing new colors for the Joy-Cons. This is what most people will see. Oh, I heard of this. We will only see the insides. And they're, wow, $100 for these controllers is crazy. And it sucks too, because I feel like Nintendo, their justifiable reason is because they're giving you two, you know? So they're like, oh, the left one is 50, the right one is 50. It has to be 100. And it's like, well, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 opening, I've seen it. iShowSpeed warns a white kid, He-Man Zimbabwe, who was trying everything just to get into iShowSpeed car, to never get into a stranger's car is dangerous.
Are you Zimbabwe white me? I'm the Zimbabwean white boy.
Zimbabwe white boy, hello? 100.
It's a Pokemon game here that you feel like doesn't get as much love as it should.
Pokemon game that doesn't get as much love as it should. I can't even think of one. Hold on, I gotta think outside the box. What Pokemon game did I play as a kid? That's not mainline. I'm trying to think. Was there any like Pokemon spin-offs? I don't want to hear shit about Mystery Dungeon. Coliseum? XD Gale of Darkness? I mean, people like those games. Pokemon Rumble? Hey You Pikachu? Hell no. That shitty ass microphone, that should not work half the time.
Pokemon Rangers, Shadows of Armor.
Knew it. I knew they were gonna bring up that stylus game, bro.
Did you like the answer? Did you like it?
You gotta spin around the stylus and shit. I knew it, bro. PlayStation reveals new Hyper Pop collection. What? Okay, these colors are kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I kind of like the gradient on the controller, but why is it so shiny? Ooh, it's a little glossy. They should have done it like this, but matte instead of glossy. Gwen was foul for doing that?
Now, a whole day on my... Wait.
Remember when Daphne lied?
This shit is funny AF Link.
Thank you, Kless, for the 2. Thank you, Kless, for the 2. Thank you, Kless, for the 2.
Forget it. Hey, bro, can I use your phone to make a call real quick?
How women act when they don't love you no more.
I'm trying to call Shonda. I don't know if she's gonna pick up. She sees me. Come on, bro. Y'all been broken up, man. Nah, bro. Like, it's only been 3 weeks, yo. Like, I'm just trying to talk to her, bro. Come on. Bro. Thank you.
And before she getting cracked by somebody else.
Hey, Shonda. This is Trey.
Greetings.
I was just.
Nah, facts.
Greetings.
Facts, bro. Nah, hold on. Nah, bro. Yo, that shit just brought back memories, bro. That brought back memories. Nah, actually facts, bro. They just start talking. They start talking like bots. Like, look. They start talking like this, right? I could give you the perfect example, right? Kless would be like, how was your day? No, not even caps lock. They'd be like, good, period. And then you'd be like, hope you have a great day. K. Dot. Yo, bruh.
Shonda, did you?
Yes. Speaking.
Yeah, I was just calling, to see how you doing. What you been up to today?
I am doing well. A portion of my day has been spent grocery shopping.
Oh, okay. Well, what you get? What you get?
I have obtained a variety of nutritious foods to support and enhance my healthy lifestyle.
Okay. Yeah, I was really calling you because I just want to let you know, I miss you, and yeah.
I am truly flattered to be informed that you miss me, and I hope that with time these emotions become more
all right, yo. Why are you talking like that?
Could you clarify what you mean and also provide examples?
Like that, like you talking to me like you Plankton's wife or something. Like you don't.
Plankton's wife.
You're not a social worker. You work at Chuck E. Cheese. Like, why are you talking to me like I'm just like?
I do not mean to sound like Plankton's wife, but I do believe I sound like the future spouse of somebody of higher status than you.
All right, yo. All right. No, because I know what this is. Like, you probably got your friends around sitting there, and they probably really think that you clocking my tea.
I have indeed monitored the duration of your tea.
Get the fuck out of here, man. No, because I'm calling you to tell you how I feel, and you gonna act this cold. Man, whatever, yo. All right, yo. All right, I'm straight. That's all I wanted. That's all I want. I'm straight.
Well, if this concludes our conversation, I would like to express that it has been a pleasure speaking with you, and I sincerely hope you have a fulfilling life. And after this call ends, please remain on the line to provide a review of my services.
What the hell are you talking about? Nah, no, she didn't just do it. She gonna really treat me like that. Like all the time we've been talking.
Hello, thank you for calling. Out of 5 stars, please rate the previous.
All right, yo,
One star. The worst, nigga. No, that wasn't good service.
Damn, bro. You said character AI ass call? Shit, man. Damn, why it sucks to be a nun in medieval times. Damn. That's terrible.
Is that Daphne at the Archimedes concert? Gwen, too cool, you're online. Did you just post a picture from the Archimedes show? I thought you said you weren't going.
No, I said I wouldn't go, but Frankie had tickets.
You said you didn't get my call because your phone wasn't working. And I'm looking at this picture, and you're holding it in the air.
Well, it wasn't getting calls while I was letting Freddie hear the show, duh.
Is that my top you're wearing in this picture? The one you said you couldn't find?
Oh, I found it. And since you decided not to go, I thought I'd wear it.
I didn't go because you said you were broke. And you didn't return my call or email, so I stayed home.
Well, Frankie had tickets. Wow, Gwenny, you're really starting to sound a little needy.
You're right, Daph. Sorry. Hey, I'm sending you something.
Cool. What up, sweets? Gwen said you wanted to talk to me? Oh.
Eddie!
Ow, a whole day on my...
Damn, you got Eddie on that shit. Nah, Tekken 6 definitely is the best character. He risked himself to save the baby. AI, next. Who sent me AI? Dylanite? Wow! Dylanite, you're clipped. A dog would never, ever, ever fucking do this, bro. Bro sent me AI slop. Hell nah, dude. Hell nah. Top 10 Zelda games of all time. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time 3D, Phantom Hourglass, Link to the Past, The Wind Waker. Okay, Jalen Hurts changed the way I look at everyone else. What?
That's icy. Heavy, real speakers. Come on.
Come on.
That's icy.
That's stupid. Bro got a movie theater chain? It's so fucking stupid. I gotta see it again. And are those retractable seats for what?
Heavy, real speakers. Come on.
That's some narcissistic bullshit. He got a chain of a movie theater to watch himself. Like, I get it. You gotta be your own biggest fan, but God, what kind of fucking chain is that? You hating like I ain't got the shit bookmarked? Bro, why he said bookmarked. Why would I bookmark this? Chains are so stupid. Use that money to invest and build a house. Facts. I mean, you could do whatever you want with your money, but I still feel like that's a dumbass chain. And it's like, ass, what are you on? Money spent well. I'm scared to scroll down fast in this shit. Looks like it was forged in a vault. They all copy and paste in the same shit. It's a bunch of fucking bots. Chaos loading. Oh my god. Fortnite's putting South. I don't think I'm ever playing Fortnite again, bro. I think I didn't play Fortnite before. Now I never want to play Fortnite. I never want to play Fortnite now. This is cute. 27 wedding anniversary. You love to see it. The first black person to dap somebody up.
Blessings, brother. Blessings.
Peace and blessings, Brother Thompson.
Preach a good word.
We actually have a feast after the service. You want to stay get something to eat?
I was about to go, but
yeah, just stay get a bite.
Appreciate you.
How you doing, Brother Kamal? How you doing?
He's like, I felt something. I felt something. He got to get a second dap. For the first black person to dap. Say something. Now he felt it too. The power of the dap. Another one. How are they always hitting the perfect dap? Perfect sound. Nah. Bro, now it's just like a whole group of people trying to dap each other up.
You know, sugar really just like gay salt.
What?
Shit sweet.
I see what you're saying, though.
When you taste
Oh
salt,
my god.
right?
It's like bitter, though.
It's like a you man up. Like it's like a, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You get stiff, like
you like damn.
Straighten up. Posture get right. But when you taste the sugar, and it's like,
These guys play too much. They play too much. Oh, the chicken, we seen that. We don't know. That's just at 3 hours, 45 minutes. Hell no, my ass gonna be sore. The future with wearable AI, Razer, Makoto. I'm good off that, man. Razer Project Ava. Oh, wait a minute. I can have an anime waifu in a glass? Maybe AI is not so bad. Let me put a Goddess of Victory character in that shit and I'll buy it.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Morning, Joey. You were snoring again. Definitely wear your favorite green jacket. Look, now we're really vibing. Have a good day.
Hey, cutie.
Hi, Amanda. Great.
Dope. You said, sure, go ahead and die alone. Bro, I was already planning on it. Bro. Like you over here acting like you one-up me. That's why I'm buying it.
Brainstorming last night.
That's why I'm buying it.
Actually, I need more.
What if we flip the design here? Do you think it can work?
Nice. I think you're onto something.
Whole day, soldier. We need more air support.
Yeah.
Whoa, clean shot. Nice one.
Oof. Maybe aim for the head next time? Break line of sight.
Switch to burst fire mid-range.
GG.
There's no way this shit is real.
Hey, that was amazing. Ready to go again? This is Project Ava, your AI desk companion. Do you think they know we're actually calling the shots?
Nope. Let's keep it that way.
That sounds spooky. Imagine retro min rolling in Nikkei and the AI shit suggests him to have better luck. That'd be funny. I would laugh, actually. Like, if I rolled and I was failing and then the AI model is just like, damn, get good, I'll probably laugh. I'll be like, man, fuck you. That's what I would say to the fucking AI shit. I'd be like, fuck you. And then we have a little back and forth. And I'm like, you know what? You're not so bad. Have a great night. I'm about to go to sleep. And I'm going to go to sleep. That's it. You said they need a voice change. Razer releasing an AI anime girl assistant at your desk gives gaming life tips. How motherfuckers talk about the great PSN outage of 2011. On God, bro, you had to be there. A new study found that eating dark chocolate can make you live for longer. Nice. HyperX has announced a gaming headset that will use AI to read your brain and boost your game performance. I'm good off that, buddy. I'd rather talk to the girl trapped or the boy trapped inside of a glass cylinder compared to a device that's on my head trying to scan my brain. PlayStation has patented new tech called Ghost Player that can allow AI to play games for you. So this shit is real. PlayStation thinks we're dumbasses and they want the AI to play the games for us. We're cooked. Mario Kart World is 1% off on Amazon. Yo, $79, bro. This is a steal. 1 million copies sold.
Never say to me, them tight ass jeans on, nigga. Don't you ever talk shit to me, nigga. Them Forever 21 jeans, man. Hey, nigga can't even crip walk in those, nigga. I bet you can play Chinese jump rope with those motherfuckers. My nigga should be wearing a crop top with them jeans, bruh.
Sponge boy me bob.
It's skinny ass jeans, bruh.
Nah, bro's voice is very raspy. He need a bottle of water. It says Atlas JRPGs must evolve to be more accessible. Uh-oh, I think we're heading back. Uncle Grandpa's more legendary than all... What?
Uncle Grandpa is more legendary all time than Ben 10.
Bait. You talking about Uncle Grandpa, the show that's the low IQ brain dead show.
What? Ben 10 who? Ben 10 who? I know you're not talking about Tennessee. Uncle Grandpa was innovative. It was something new. Ben 10, a kid was super. He's no ordinary kid. He's Ben 10. That's the point.
That's the easiest bait because Uncle Grandpa, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I tried watching like 2 episodes of that show. That is one of the dumbest, low IQ. If I keep talking, I'm gonna say some insulting shit, but it's such a dumb show. Like I was like, how the fuck did this shit get greenlit? It's so stupid.
Sony, you have fucked up big time. PS5 ROM keys have now been leaked, basically opening up the console to be jailbroken. And
oh, I can't wait for this shit to happen. Yo, once they have like a way to like jailbreak the PlayStation 5, I'm definitely doing that bitch. I'm gonna do it. Can't believe this is a real video.
First annual crackhead talking competition. All right, so here we go.
What? There's no way that he's just gonna throw him now. Crackhead signed up. Crackhead throwing competition? Oh man, that's mean.
Hey.
I hope y'all paying He did not throw him 23 feet. That was maybe like between 8 to 10 feet. That's bullshit.
Hey, this is Leo, our first winner of the...
There's no way that was 23 feet, chat. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Why the fuck he look like that? The Jake Paul curse. What happened to Jake Paul's opponent? Generally Strange. What kind of fucking creepy ass... Man, this shit in October.
You ghetto glowworm. I'm gonna kill your black monkey ass.
For a guy so focused on getting rich, you're very cavalier with your assets.
Only thing worse than a loudmouth Negro is a loudmouth white woman. I know you're thinking, why is this funny-looking Negro always messing with me?
Who the fuck is this?
I love it, though.
Are they singing?
There's some big ass scary water ones. There's a lot of scary Pokemon, but it is what it is. Me, I'm staying on the land. Even the bug types. You see how big them Beedrills are? Giant ass bees.
People who died because they saw what was under Mimikyu's rag. You got walking nukes, hellspawns, demons, all sorts of bullshit in this one universe. Here, let me give you a very realistic scenario. You're walking home from your good job, going back to your nice family, you just got a promotion, your wife's making your favorite meal, you're feeling like the man. Yeah, you killing that shit. All for you to feel a chill on your shoulder, and guess what, nigga? That's GG's, you're back to the lobby. Oh, here, I'll give you a better one. Imagine you and your family take a family trip to the beach, you guys are having fun, your kids are playing in the sand, you figure you'll catch a few Z's, and your kid's dead. Yeah, it turns out the sandcastles eat nigga souls.
Oh yeah, the sandcastle motherfucker. Yup. Or you in the works, or you in the shark? You're in the water swimming, and a Sharpedo, like, just offs you. And Sharpedos are fast as fuck. Imagine a Sharpedo, dude. Or you're in a forest. You run into a Cricketune. I don't know, man. You run into a Scyther. Oh, you're getting clipped. Imagine running into an aggressive Scyther in the forest. Scyther! I'd be like, yo, back up, bro. I want no problems. Scyther! Yo, you're fucking dead, bro. He's just gonna start chopping trees, cutting boulders. What if you run into a Primeape? You're fucked, bro. Bruno Mars, TBA, January 9th. Nice.
No! No!
Oh, we're back. The turtles in the shit. We're back. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. You said a hypno? What the heck is this?
All right, this big dude not doing. Hey, Blue Man, walk him to him real quick, bro. Walk him to the Blue Man real quick, bro. What does he do? Why is he just?
Put bro to sleep. He said.
Oh my gosh! He's coming.
Woo! Oh! Yo!
All right, this big dude not doing.
Wow. Beast of Reincarnation from Pokemon developers Game Freak. One person, one dog action RPG. Let me see. We've seen this shit already. There's a demo. Oh, we back. Yeah, we back. Yeah, we back. Yeah, we back. Yeah, we back. Soul Slop in 2026.
In this video, I gathered Kevin Hart, Paris Hilton.
Why you got all these celebrities?
Howie Mandel and many.
Bro, isn't he a germaphobe? Like Steve-O?
More of my favorites.
Josh Peck?
Holy mackerel.
I ain't watching this shit. I ain't watching that shit. I don't give a fuck about any of those celebrities. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not watching them play a Mr. Beast show. You said, oh, thank God. I am not watching that shit.
Close your eyes and envision the days in which you miss the most. Could it be the days of your youth? A very specific memory? Or maybe it's an old friend that you've since lost contact with.
Fabrisky, you go to sleep. You keeping yourself awake. Go to sleep.
That we are molded by our memories. And oftentimes we find ourselves looking to revisit those memories we had cherished the most. Being a product of the late 90s and early 2000s, I often find myself mentally living in the past. And given the fact that people seem more nostalgic than ever before, I don't think that I'm alone in this feeling. It's that very same concept that had driven me to create this channel. With my nostalgia being at an all-time high as of late, I thought it would be fun to go back in time and revisit the things I missed the most about 2000s gaming. So if you're in the market for a heavy dose of the past, please join me as we revisit what many claim to be the greatest time for gaming, So pop open a fresh can of Surge, make sure your DVR is set to record, because we're going to be here for a good time and a long time. When talking about the past, there are a lot of defining characteristics that stand out. Nowadays, it may be difficult to picture a world in which we aren't completely enveloped by technology. But back when I was growing up, we had just enough to provide a convenience without completely overwhelming our lifestyle. Cell phones were nothing more than a means of communication, and the newspaper was still a popular source for current events. The internet felt like a virtual forest of wondrous mystery, and as for the world of gaming, it had felt much the same. So for the average gamer, looking to satiate their curiosity, they would often turn
I used to miss magazines like this, bro.
To magazines for their fix. And as someone that used to flip through these gaming mags religiously, I thought it would be a great topic in starting off this video. The very first dedicated gaming magazine was issued in October of 1981, under the name Electronic.
Oh, damn, bro's gonna go over the mags, too? We're gonna get a history lesson. Eesh. Fab Grooming? Oh, pause on that, bro. Big pause on that. Game Informer was peak. I know Game Informer is back, but it's like, I haven't even had, like, the time to really, like, go crazy and cop that shit. Money on me. Ooh. Hold on, chat. Let me see something. Club Nintendo was the best magazine? Nah, it's called Nintendo Power. Nintendo Power. Where's this thing at? I want to see what's on Steam. Boat. We need like goofy, fun games to play on Steam. Oh, I hear the heater about to come up. Big pause on that. Please no. Deltarune. Peak and Rebo right there. Peak and Repo. Oh, you know what's the best part? Now that I got this new PC, I can actually play Repo. Oh my god. Ooh, back. Oh, Mark. Thank you for the 42 months. Hold up. Let me turn off this heat. I am not going to have this shit going burr. Oh. Multiplayer Pikmin. Multiplayer Pikmin. That sounds like chaos. Oh, that sounds like chaos. Toontown? Heck no. Hop on Repro. Multiplayer Pikmin. What's up, Dokum? I can finally play Wizard 101. When you play Repo, can you only play with mouse and keyboard? I think it's a mouse and keyboard game, right? He said Stellar Blade is gas. Hell yeah. You said Mansoul magazine. Fabrinsky, you were the first person that's like, end it. End it. Now you're over here like, why aren't you watching it? What do you want? What do you want? You said using mouse makes the game funnier, trust? What's up, JD? Yo. I should get both the streamer slops right here. Both streamer slops. I should get both of them. I should get both the streamer slops. W slopper. You said it's on sale too? Bro, I ate the fuck out of this apple. Oh my gosh. I ate the absolute fuck out of this apple. I ain't gonna throw the whole thing in my mouth though, because the booty of the apple is Satan's anus. So I'm not eating that shit, bro. That is 110% Satan's anus. And I got another apple right here. It'd be a fat ass. Should download Thunderstore for mods. Thunderstore. Do you believe in love for love? Oh my god. Let me see what this game is. Candy Bangers. Alright, let me stop. Oh my god. Let me stop. Give me some more. Yo, when baby girl hits you with the, I'll be like, yo. All right, let's go. Let's stop. Damn, this is late night hours for real. It's 1:23 a.m. We might not be sleeping. How the hell do you play this game, chat? We're about to jump into this shit real quick. I gotta learn how to place. I gotta learn how to play mouse and keyboard. Hold on. Let me just fix the settings real quick. Ooh, this game look kind of. Beautiful. Play the tutorial. All right, give me a sec. Ouch. Okay. If I play in win, let me see if I can play full screen. Okay, perfect. I wanted to play full screen on this screen. All right, let me see. Oh, it's showing? Perfect. Y'all hear this shit?